and start recording. Okay, we get that going. Oh, and select, refresh. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. That took more attempts than I needed to. Okay, let me turn on the controller, get that going. Oh, no. I had this off so I could get into the game. Do this. And then see. Okay, yeah, that'll work fine. Okay, so. Yeah, that's all good. As you can see, it's an SL1 start. It was an all bosses run. I still have all these souls on me. I guess I can... Oh yeah, I forgot. Allow me to break the sanctity of the all bosses SL1 run by no longer being SL1. I believe this is 30 strength is what I need. And how much dexterity? 15? Yes, okay. Alright. Now is a level 26 run. I need, okay, a little bit more to not be over 100. We're gonna take this 1 point at a time just so I can actually get minimum stats here. How much did 1 do? Okay. Will I get a high roll? Survey says... No. Okay, 1 more. As much as I would like to ominously walk forward, I also want to get this run done today. Perfect. Alright. Seems to be a decent enough setup. I guess... I'll just send these all over, I guess. How do you do this? Oh, yeah, you just press it. Toss all that in there. I mean, I intended to get rid of those, but... Yeah, just store all of those. How much is that? 29? I don't think I'm going to actually use any alluring skulls for this run, but yeah. So, right now, just in regular new game, these are the minimum stats I would need to actually be able to use the weapon and move. So, I think we are good to go to start Journey 2. Or, no, wait, that's what I was forgetting. Give me 1 second to get rid of this ember and these souls. Jump. Cool. Also, you will see that my Estus Flask 2 is unupgraded. Okay, we are ready for Journey 2. I haven't played New Game Plus in forever. Which is to say, I don't know where any of the new rings are. Oh, but we get to get this cool cutscene. See Gundyr rise from the ground. That'll be lots of fun. For a lot of these bosses that actually have armor sets in this game. I mean, it's one thing in Elden Ring to find fashion similar to the DS3 bosses. It is another thing to just actually have the DS3 bosses fashion. I didn't go as far as to try to match the skin tone. Nice. Well, I mean, if the Cemetery of Ash would go away. Nice. Now, technically, this run will double as both, I guess, Udex Gundyr and Champion Gun. Wow, that's weak. Well, that's New Game Plus for you. This is also an unupgraded. I don't think I showed that. Yeah. Unupgraded halberd. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They changed the soul pickups too. Well, I don't really have control over that. I guess I can just not pick up those pickups. Yeah, I went ahead and picked up the Ashen Estus Flask in the SL1 playthrough just to get the 1 extra heal. I would say it proved quite useful. Okay, a heavy does it. I forget, I can't really rely on rolling for positioning because I'm so heavy. I should be more mindful of my stamina recovery. Let's see how bad it is against this guy here. It's gonna suck not having any kind of weapon buffs, but unlike Elden Ring, DS3 is more balanced around just being able to use a boss weapon outright. Speaking of things I didn't actually check, I don't know how this thing scales. I think it's just pure strength. I could be wrong. Oh, I should... Whoa. Holy, he held that for a long time. Again, used to... Oh, I'm surprised that worked. Get in there! Yay! Action stab. So it wasn't really stabbing him. I should make use of the sweet spot mechanic to boost damage, since it's going to be quite low. So I can get this upgraded. Which will take a while because... Oh, shit. I blame the incline for that. Shame it doesn't have a thrust. It's all slashing attacks from the looks of it. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get... Oh, come on. I just barely missed that from the angle. To get Titanite scales, so the early game might actually be a little dicey. Soul of an Intrepid Warrior this time. What's this? Are there normally 2 items here? No, there is not. Well, already a new game plus ring. I mean, there's no reason to ban that. Why not? Because I'll be put... Wow, I am exactly at 100. Yeah, leveling HP might be nice. Honestly, dumping Vitality might be better, though. Because fat rolling is going to be rough. You see how slow my stamina recovery is? It did drop a lot of souls, though. That's another way you know this is New Game Plus. Alright. Makes me glad I did not try to attempt this over-encumbered. Because with damage this low, I wouldn't just be able to tank through everything with how long the fights would be. Can I jump? No, I can't. Actually, that's... I won't need to be going for that Titanite shard. Because everything I'm going to be using in these SL1 fresh start playthroughs are going to be boss weapons. Okay. Allow me to top off and get this underway. So I think I will primarily one-hand Gundyr's halberd, because that's how he does it. Also, unfortunately, in this game is not really... I should have tried that. Oh. Great start. Bang. Oh my god. That does nothing. Ooh. Ow. Damn, right in the head. I need to watch my stamina. There's not really a good analog for the Pus of Man attacks in this. I'll probably do the same thing I did last time in Elden Ring, where I'll have like a cestus off on the side. Where's my... Okay, why is my jump mapped to the stick? I thought it was mapped to the button. Apparently I'm crazy. Anyway, apparently Gundyr can't beat Gundyr either. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm gonna want these. Ugh. Great start. I should fight him normally. Honestly, the fat rolling is making this even remotely difficult. So recovery on the roll is... Oh, he did the impaling thrust. Jesus. I just strafed that. Ooh, Okay, I got decent range on this, but this is definitely going to take a while. Can I get 2? Yes, I can. Oh, right, you can't riposte after that. Whoa, look how slow that stamina is, though. Oh, I didn't even know you could do the shoulder checking. Oh. Well, that's what happens when you don't... when it's the first boss and you don't really fight him for all that long. I guess I could have used the aspect of the Crucible Horns for Gundyr as well. Oh well. It's more fitting for champ, I'd say. Alright. 2. Ugh. Nice. Ugh. Stamina is not so nice. Dragon Claw. Oh, that's not good. I should be running more. I should be letting my stamina recover. Okay. Nice. Okay. That was lucky. Can I kill him? Okay. Wow. Longest Gundyr ever. Honestly, I don't know if it's just the mid-rolling, or the fat rolling doing it, but New Game Plus from a fresh start, actually a pretty decent little challenge early game. I have to think about what I'm doing. Granted, I'm not going to be under level for very long. Look how many souls I already have. Oi. Alrighty then. Let's move up over to here. Do I have... yeah. Afterburner is up, so it shouldn't be... I should check on that though, because I didn't actually turn on the fans very high. Granted, it's like a 8 or 9-year-old game at this point, so it's not that demanding. But still, shouldn't like cook my PC alive. Best to avoid that. But yeah. Let's try not fat rolling, please. Something tells me it's still gonna be a while till that'll be the case. Yeah. Jeez. This heavy armor is more of a liability than I thought. Yeah, again, just don't use those. Let me see specifically how much these are worth. Oh, they're not that much. Okay. It's not an unfair advantage. Yeah, in future SL1 runs, definitely buy less resin. I can't even get a level off that. That's not cool. Alright, let's start getting this weapon upgraded though, so my damage isn't as terrible. Also, a lot of flasks. I started at 3-1 because normally, when you pick up the Ashen Essus, you don't get a chance to allot it until you beat Gundyr, so it's only fair. It's only fair. Anyway, can I make the tree jump while fat rolling? That I don't know. But I guess we'll find out, because if not, then I just have to come back later. That might have actually gotten me a level. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, no, we're fine. It's a good thing that this isn't Dark Souls 1 and my movement speed isn't affected by my equip load. Give me you. Oh, I should have also looked up ahead of time what you gotta give the birds to get Titanite scales. I think it's just like endgame weapons, like the Evelyn. I could be wrong. Oh, speaking of things I could do, it's just gonna make it take longer. But, yeah, clearly I do need the levels. So, we'll go ahead and do that. Drink, even though it's completely unnecessary. Also, take off the Ashen Flask, because it's unnecessary, and maybe pop this. Oh, I should have waited to... No, it's still not worth anything. I should have waited to go to Andre here so I could also reinforce it. Neat. Okay. Let's get a good, clean, high wall. What am I doing? I haven't played... I mean, I say I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a while and I'm rusty, but I literally just came off of an SL1 run, so I can't be that rusty. Not 12 hours ago, I was... Well, was it? Yeah, I guess it was. Not 15 hours ago, I was beating Gale SL1 with relative ease. Except for the fact that I kept dying because I was being greedy. But I mean, putting that aside, it was pretty smooth sailing. Dude, I am so tempted to like pick up every item drop just to see if they're any different on New Game Plus. I never usually play it. Whoop. Can I? Nope. Apparently I suck. Heavy. Oh, look at that sweep. The ever so slightly slower Dark Souls 3 makes the more methodical gameplay found on halberds, I guess, more practical, usable. I have slightly more breathing room to think out my approach, and thus I can, I guess, more realistically apply that planning to my gameplay in comparison to the snappier Elden Ring where it just felt like a weak weapon. I mean, this also feels weak, but it will get stronger in like an hour or two, probably. Keep in mind this run's only run me like 5 hours, probably. Maybe less, because I don't need to really make any detours for my build. Okay. Can I? I don't know how you do the follow-up on Champion's Charge. Not like that. Oh, you... Maybe let's go get the bonfire. I did not consider how much harder fat rolling was going to make this. Alright. You gonna... Okay. I don't think he knows where he is. Nice. Well, I almost got the sweet spot. Alright. That was a poor choice. What am I stuck on? Alright, let's get back up out in the open, I guess. He's gonna kill me. Oh, he's not. Still got the fastest hands in the West. I say after my SL1 playthrough saw me flub the inputs multiple times doing the Elden Ring button sequence. Anyway, give me the bonfire. I am vastly overestimating my power because I am used to what New Game is like, power-wise, and not what New Game Plus is like. This is actually very interesting, how it changes the dynamic of the early game. It is not so easily trounced. Like, I wasn't even sure if that would kill. So somehow I've already... My leg is numb. Because of the way I was sitting. Okay. Whatever. I don't need to mess with that. I do need to go down to get... Oh. And here I thought I had strafed well enough. Okay. The champion's charge might be my path to victory. Early game, maybe. Though it doesn't seem very strong. Okay. Let's make some space. Oh, really? Okay. I am really underestimating how sluggish fat rolling is. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Fat rolling is really not good. I can't fight all that well. Especially since I just do not have a good way to block. But anyway. We can move through this a lot quicker. Again, I should have been using running more to get back in the corner where I'm not getting shot at. Normally you use rolling a lot in this game for positioning, but you can't rely on that as much when you get trapped in the animation like that. Lock on, please. Alright. Good enough. See, it's... The animations are very sluggish when fat rolling. Anyway. Let me just... Wow, that was just a one-shot. I don't believe it. I guess it is New Game Plus. Do I even want to get those souls, or that's going to be too out of the way? Maybe I should have gotten those luring skulls. Okay. Turns out a low-level build in New Game Plus. Early game, fat rolling. No way to defend myself. As in blocking. Suboptimal. Yeah, going that way, probably not the best idea. I don't need to grab the black fire bombs for anything. There should be... Yeah, okay. Or I can just slip off the geometry. Whatever, I got down. That's what matters. Oh, I didn't pick up the homeward bones in Firelink while I was up on the roof. That is not good. Alright. And like, see, to keep dying, we will go up here. Don't knock me off. What did I say? It's gonna happen. Alright, open that up. What? Oh, well, I guess no throwing knives for me. I don't think I ever noticed it, but the shaft to his halberd, Gundyr's, is coiled. Alright. I will say, how heavy he feels when he moves does feel pretty accurate to the character. So I suppose this fat rolling start is fitting. Wow. Intelligent play from me. Alright. That said, I really don't think Vort's going to be an issue. I mean, fat rolling might be phase 2. Dodging his attacks, but I would also say I am fairly familiar with his moves. Well, I guess Gundyr's mask does have a bit of a schnoz to it. Maybe the consort mask was a better fit than I thought. Ah, the next boss I gotta do. Alrighty then. Can I... Wow. Need to be mindful of my stamina. Whoa. I do not have rumble on this DualShock 2, but just feeling seeing the screen shake, hearing the sound effect, god damn does my roll feel heavy. Ugh. Oh my god, I staggered him. I always forget that's an option. Hold on. SO1 into New Game Plus is actually pretty cool. Also, that does actually answer a question I had going into this. In Phase 1, Bort's Hammer does inflict Frostbite. Alright. Back off again. Another 2. I spelled the whole bar. Damn it. Whoa. The lingering hitbox have gotten me there. Need to top off. Whoa. Can't see. What? Dude, it buffered my roll back into him. You're kidding. Oh, and that's a one-shot. Well, I'm glad I got the shortcut. Okay, well that's my fault for staying in the corner. Yeah, no. The early game actually threatening when you're fat rolling and you're low level. 33. I mean, to be fair, for a new game, 33 is pretty high. I'm at the wrong bonfire, I now realize. Well, not much you can do about that. Why don't I... well, you know what? I survived this the first time. Why don't we... Wait. You're gonna leave me alone? You are going to leave me alone. Cool. Let's go over here. Into here. I know. The build as it currently stands has quite some heft to it. Alright. Can I? Yes, I can. Alright. As long as I'm walking into his big belly, I should be fine in Phase 1. I just don't want to get pushed out in front of his arms. Yeah. That said, being down here, I can't hit his head, and I think it's the only way to get a riposte on him. Did that count as his first one? Yes. Alright. Well, we got back a lot faster. Let it recover more this time. It still wasn't enough. Hop off, because he can one-shot me, as we figured out. Ooh, that was a really early dodge from me. What? Oh. Normally when he does that more laborious wind-up, it means that he can't follow up. Or that he's not going to, but apparently he can. Again, just unique circumstance means I have to spend longer on these early bosses, see things that I otherwise didn't know they could do. Let's go to the right bonfire this time, though. It's fine going from here. Alright. Oh, but I didn't. I guess that makes sense. Just being pestered by hollows down there. I guess I will get these throwing knives. Not that he uses them. Okay. Down I go. Yeah, the Beast Champion armor actually is quite a nice analog for Gundyr's set. You're never quite sure just looking in the wiki screenshots I have in there. But seeing them in game, yeah, no, they are pretty decent fits for one another. Okay, I pressed B, but whatever. The game is determined to not let me go in with 5 flasks. Also, I didn't need to pick up those souls. It was only like 1,000. I think. I haven't actually gone back to the bonfire. This might be 10k. Oh, no, I left the 10k by the... What's it called? Estes Shard location. Let's roll in on that. Whoa. The only concern I have for Phase 2 is that normally what you'd want to do is, you know, not stay under him, stay too close, because, as we've seen, his whole body becomes a hitbox. The problem is that because of my poor mobility, I actually don't really have a good way of getting back in quickly. Oh! Dude. You're kidding. He started right next to me. Again, fat rolling. I wouldn't have enough clearance. I have to be playing this less aggressive. Oh, cool. Unfortunate position for the dog. Alright. I'll get it this time, though. I swear. Okay, good. It died from fall damage. I could grab those green blossoms. I don't think that would really help me, though. The main issue is just my heaviness. Really, dude? He just keeps getting me. Oh my god. The fuck? He knocked over an armor set. Oh, that's a problem I was having all throughout New Game. SL1. The base level flask doesn't heal full. Alright. I've never seen that attack before. Alright. Alright, now we're running. I need to be using running more because that's like my best positioning tool while fat rolling. Dude. What the fuck? The camera is actually stuck inside him. Oh, dude. It's because it got caught in that alcove. Oh my god. I'm floundering. Shit, man. Don't aggro the dog this time. Honestly, using phase 1 to experiment with his attacks to see which ones I can approach during would be a smart idea. Okay, I don't need you attacking me as well. Alright, this time make sure to roll down. He can't catch you if you do that. There we go. We have made it in. Full health. All the flasks. Let's turn him around, maybe. Or, better yet, try to get him in the center of the arena. Yeah. And then circle. Whoop. Yeah. Try to stay around his legs. Alright. If he backs out, actually think about how we're re-approaching. Alright. Oh my god, he did it again. Okay. Alright, let's get one extra and then let's get out. Alright. Let's see what he does. He did a double charge last time. Okay. Oh! He got me against the wall again, though I want to check. Hold on, hold tab. Okay, temps are fine. Nothing there. Okay. I had seen the little preview was lagging a bit from the browser page, but no, stream's doing fine from the looks of it. It really sucks when he's just up against the wall like that. Okay. Start of this playthrough is not going well because of the fat rolling. That's part of the challenge, though. Part of the challenge. Hold on. I want to check it on here too. Oh, is my phone not going to behave? No, I have the auto turnaround off. I'll have that go down there. See what happens. Okay. Again. Dude! Yeah, no, it works fine. This time, let's actually run forward properly. So that the enemies don't aggro onto me. And I can actually take the shortcut. Jesus. Not good. Slow start. The running attacks definitely seem to be doing well. I was looking very productive on that second phase. The only problem is just that, again, he used the charge right next to me, and there's not much I can do about that. Because once that hitbox becomes active, I'm just one shot. Not good at all. Neither is running out of... Dude, even with rolling, I couldn't get away from it. Fat rolling is so debilitating. Oh my god. Well, I'm not topped off, and I'm also not using... Well, even at this health range, Lloyd's would still be active. Okay, I can't see what he's doing. Ugh. Let's get into the corner. You want to come back out here, buddy? Yes. Smack that down. I don't know why I thought he was going to charge there. Uh-huh. Get stamina back. It's not a race. Can I run, please? Alright, I see what I need to do. I just need to stay at the center of the arena. Okay. Ugh, I was lucky. Whoa. Yeah, see? Nice and safe. Whoa. That's less safe. Ugh, bad. Oh! Okay. Alright, get back to the center. 'Cause I don't know what he's gonna do. I was against the wall again! What can I do about that? Oh my god. It got so janky there towards the end. What can I do if he just gets against the wall with a charge? I am at his mercy when he starts that attack. And there's just nothing I can do in that situation. It all started going downhill when he did that dragging attack across the ground. I should probably aim the stick more right. Hold hard right while dodging that. But I don't know if he travels far enough forward. I keep wanting to do the sort of upwards diagonal to try to dodge past him, but I got me caught in a hitbox. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay. Bad position to be in. Okay. Better position to be in. I wonder if that's something I could do with the charge attacks. Is try to strafe at the start so he doesn't... Dude! I knew that was gonna happen too. So he doesn't charge into one of the side walls. Also, I was out of stamina. Okay. So, like, strafe, so he's gonna go here. Yeah, that felt a lot better. Though, that is less optimal. circle him this way. And then we... Okay, bad place to be. Ugh. Let's top off. Oh my god, I swear I pressed it. Yeah, no, but that is working. Kind of going back and forth, pulling him from one end of the arena to the other. My only problem is just his recovery after the Frost Breath attack. I'm not 100% of where I want to sort of goad him. Because he usually charges himself into the corner there, and that fucks with the camera. So I've been playing that really safe coming out from there, but I don't know, I feel a bit better about... Yeah, it seems dodging in there is safer. I feel a bit better about phase 2. Feels a touch less sketchy, but everything's sketchy when you're fat rolling. Okay. What's this, like a 10th try? Dude. Okay. Bort doesn't know what's happening either. Had a feeling I was going to get the stagger soon. Okay, stopped. Oh! I saw him slam it down and I thought, yeah, he was going to do that. Okay, so then strafe to get back. Yeah. Oh, this is a pretty good position. What? That's not good, because now everything's going to be a one-shot. What am I doing? What am I doing? Double chug. This is a bad position. Yeah, I really gotta strafe this clockwise if I want this to work. Get him back to the center of the arena. Yeah. Ugh. Again. I knew I dodged that too early. Okay. Second one. Okay. Jesus. Okay. So, fat rolling low level new game plus Vort. Definitely the hardest Vort I've ever done. God. That was way more difficult than the talisman only or even fist only. Because in those runs, I at least had my mobility. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, you get the cool action shot. Yeah, mobility is your greatest asset in really any of these games. Well, any of these games past Dark Souls 2. Though even arguably in Dark Souls 2, it's pretty integral. Ugh. Luckily, it shouldn't be an issue for much longer, question mark? If I kill Cursor out of Greatwood, can I almost do a full charge? It's not any slower than actually talking to you, but anyway. If I kill Cursor out of Greatwood and the Stray Demon in Farron Keep, then I can... Notification went off on my phone. I can get Havel's Ring, and that should certainly stop me from fat rolling. Oh, even these levels might help some. And taking off these rings. I did not need them on, but... oh well. It is kind of interesting that they give you Speckled Stoneplate right at the start of New Game Plus. It's almost like they know or something. You're going to be taking a lot more damage. I mean, normally you wouldn't because you'd be like over level 100 at this point and have a lot more defense, but yeah. Honestly, I've been getting one-shot way more in this New Game Plus run than I ever was while playing SL1. Granted, I had Lloyd's Shield Ring on for most of the time, but still. There are very few true one-shots. While these have a lot more one-shots. I wonder how easy it'll be to run through the undead settlement like this. I don't know. Do I still have a... I do. Granted, I don't think my issue thus far has been a lack of Estus. It's more just been a lack of life overall and defense. Oh. Give me the... give me the quit out so I can stay at the bonfire, please. And thank you. Yeah, very slow start. Once I stop fat rolling, this run should really pick up steam. I really need to spend these souls. I am way too much in a mindset of being at an acute advantage, we'll say, that I just do not have. Right now. That's what I was thinking. Upgrade the flask. Reinforced Estus flask. Cool. And then sell these souls that are worth actually nothing. And dump it all into vitality. I need so many more points than I currently have. Probably Let's see. So it'd be like, I can't do math. 212. Then what's a third of 212? 90? Is that really how high I need to take that? I don't think so. I don't know. I can't do mental math apparently. Probably just need like 10 more levels or less if I get to Havels, which I should. And okay. Maybe let's use the weapon art. No, that's not a good idea either. Oh my god. I have no poise. Apparently. Well, of course I have no poise. I'm stupid. I'm one-handing this. Only two-handing halberds get to active poise, but that would break the fashion. I don't need the shield. How could I have forgotten such a... Okay, that works. Such a core facet of Dark Souls 3's systems that makes it unique compared to the other games. Oh, low mobility is going to make this fun. Okay. Let's go around the tree here. Again, I don't need to pick up Titanite shards. Okay. I really gotta try not rolling too often. Rolling is way more of a liability when you're... Well, it's not way more of one, it just is a liability when you're fat rolling. It is something to be avoided, if at all possible. Well, at least I got the kill there. Please get me to the bonfire, if at all possible. Thank you. Rest there. Okay. So now... Fortunately, I don't really have a good plan for this dog, now do I? Well, maybe a little fall through the ground? No. It's not even the one I gotta worry about, it's this one. Well, not much I can do. How did I know that was gonna happen and I did it anyway? Okay. A little sketchy, but... You wanna know what else is gonna be sketchy? These rats. Or maybe my range is actually pretty good. Anyway, Cestus. Much like the Elden Ring run, I will legalize this too. No, come on. That's actually less visible than the Iron Ball was. Maybe I should have been using the Estus in Elden Ring as well. Just one at a time. Okay, the more methodical, slower paced Dark Souls 3 might see more use out of the fist than I got in Elden Ring. Come on. Okay. Cool. I mean, it's more just a case that Elden Ring puts less emphasis on the minutia of your individual animations and their strengths and weaknesses, and more just the macro scale strengths and weaknesses of the attacks in general. So in Dark Souls 3, it is more useful having the characteristics of the Fist R1 paired with the Halberd R1 than it would be in Elden Ring, where I'm more concerned about like what heavy attacks I have, whether I can slash or pierce with my weapons, or whether I can use different elements or buff or charge forward or deal heavy poise damage. That's not really the concern here. In here. Nah, I worded that right. Really, dude? Are you just gonna sit on the bridge and get in my way? Awesome. Alright, let's top off. Okay, now he falls off. That surprisingly worked. My idea to face tank the undead worker was the right one, so that I was free to try and roll the pot throw. Okay, cool. His combo just ended. Alright. Get up here quick, Sigurd. Don't. Luckily they get confused around the elevator. I might try attacking him though. I don't plan on doing his quest, so it doesn't really matter that much, but still. Out of principle, I don't want to get him hurt. Now then. Go down here, send that back up. I will not be fighting an Outrider Knight. Just get me to that door. Please. Is he close? Oh no, he's doing a slow walk. Alright, we're chilling. Well. Okay, no, my range is kind of terrible. Nice. Because he delays that second one, I was able to. This is going to take forever if I try to bait him. What are you doing? Lucky. Thought I ran out of stamina. I'm getting so lucky with the positioning. No, I'm not. That did less damage, which is cool. Whoa. This is working. What are we doing? Okay, again. Oh, I thought I got the strafe. Oh! Because I rolled too early. As I was in the recovery from that first roll, I couldn't get the second. Alright, we're just going to run past him. This is a waste of time. I've already wasted enough time this stream. Okay. Or not. Is he even gonna let me? Oh, that's not cool. Why isn't the elevator down when I had it down? Did I send it back up when I wasn't paying attention? Dude, I just need Siegfried. Not him, but I need to get to the giant archer so that he won't shoot at me as I try to get to Greatwood. Also, all me going on about not needing the Titanite shards is technically wrong because I could be using them on the Cestus, but at the same time, I'm very close to the Dragon Chaser's ashes, so I can just use those. Okay. Time to establish friendship. Also, it is nice that I have the Cestus because, as I learned when I put together the spreadsheet for the boss resistances for Dark Souls 3, the sacks that the Greatwood has are actually weakest to strike. It's the arm itself in phase 2 that's weak to slash. I didn't know that. Do I have... I have gotten Homeward Bones. Yeah, it's better off just using these. And I also don't think there's a point to go to the Shrine Bonfire yet. Yeah, early game is actually putting up quite a bit of resistance on New Game Plus. Fresh start. I want to dilapidate a bridge. That's actually probably a good thing that I've died, because that means Hodrick won't invade. Which will make things just that little bit easier. Oh, though I do need to get the Undead Bone Shard. I hadn't thought about that. Alright. Gonna take this a little slow. Can you... Dude. You're kidding. He wasn't firing. Oh. Thank you. Alright. It's quite the active baseball game going on. Dude, please shoot at this guy. Oh my god. Now you fucking fire. No, I shouldn't talk ill of my friend. He gave me a branch of and everything. I can't even talk. I blame my tooth. Anyway. We made it through. It was only a little bit trying. Holy shit. Fat rolling makes this game so much harder. Makes me almost dread the future boss LARP playthroughs. Epilogue playthroughs, but at the same time, most of them aren't going to be nearly as bad. Okay, gotta use my SL1 strats, backing out. Wow, that took forever. I was right that I can hit it through the ground, but thank you. Oh, I didn't realize because he did it on a step, so it's underground technically. Can you turn around, please, so I can punch your nuts? Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Oh, the implication. His sacks are weak to strike. Which means literally the optimal strategy is to punch him in the nuts. Okay, can you stop? I do not have the mobility to dodge. Alright. Punch him in the nuts. The dick punch is the optimum strategy for Greatwood Phase 1. I could not see. Okay, he didn't hit me though. That's all that matters. What is he doing? Yeah, that was actually an attack. Oh great, the shuttle guy respawned. Dude. I swear the fat roll comes out later. Stop chasing me. This is stupid. Oh, I gotta get away. Dude, on New Game Plus, the workers are actually quite the nuisance. Holy shit. I've never seen that move before. This has been a crazy, cursed playthrough. Sit on him. Yes. How did that not hit the hammer guy, though? I don't think I've ever seen the punch from that angle. Why are you guys always right in front of him? Holy shit. Okay. Break him. Let me at him. Ah, no. Higher reach. No. I can't get in now. Yeah, get him stuck on the leg. This way. Alright. Okay, and it's gone now. Can I... Holy shit, this... No one's ever fought Greatwood for this long. It's the longest Greatwood Phase 1 in history. Dude! I don't believe this. All the villagers are being such a nuisance. Also, yeah, no, he just cannot hit the mallet guy to save his life. If I circle them, they should all stay in the diarrhea. This is crazy, though. Can you do an attack? Not that one. That one. There we go. Thank God. The hammer guy is still not dead. Now he will be. He still didn't hit him. No, he did hit him. He's just not dead yet. Oh my God. Now they're all going to respawn. Oh no. Okay, maybe I should be using the halberd. I mean, to be fair, a lot of this just is bad RNG. Preventing me from doing anything. What? I actually had enough stamina left to attack? I didn't even realize. Maybe I should have waited till I upgraded my weapons in Fahrenkeep. This is taking forever. Alright, that was really greedy. I mean, I am fairly confident I can no-hit phase 2, but things are not going well. Okay, get around. Okay, can't do anything with the diarrhea out. Oh, again, they just come out from off screen and I can't do anything about it. Dude. Okay, the hitbox on that is surprisingly small. I swear this is glitched. Wire is not broken. At least now I'm getting some decent hits on it. There we go! Oh my God! That took like 10 fucking minutes. No, leave me alone, dude. I can't even see my character. We just got crushed by rubble. Alright, let's play this now super safe. Okay, well there's one. Play it super safe. Oh, dude. Alright, maybe I suck. Well, now I can't approach. I just do not have the damage output to put him down. Where is it? I almost reach it. Dude. I have not been getting a good pattern at all this entire attempt. And I really need to get a good pattern to make this go by at a decent clip. What's he doing? Are you kidding me? Well, there's another like 15 seconds where I can't attack the boss. I don't have a way to regenerate health. Okay. Or just get stuck on his hand. That also works. Alright, there's one. I honestly think that the higher damage of the halberd is doing more. My missing definitely isn't, but what can you do? Alright. Why did I attack there? No! You motherfucker! Alright, maybe if I hang out back here, you'll lean back? No, you'll do the... Oh my god. It's gonna be a 20-minute Greatwood. Nice. Though I actually kind of wanted him to... Come on. I know you want to... Not that, dude. I know you want to lay down, so I can get that one on your shoulder. That was not safe to run in during. There we go. Come on, man. Well. Can I even... I don't think I can clear this. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Where is he? Come on, man. Lay down. Yes. Alright, I should be able to break on this pass. Not if I... Oh. Dude, this guy's hitboxes. Come on, I want to get the easy one. Oh, I stepped in this shit. Get behind him. Stop doing that move. Pay attention to the ground more this time. Come on, lay down. Yes. Jesus, okay. That's his arm, not his leg. Get out of there. This is why I want to save the risky one for last. Alright, let's get him to turn around. Yes. Okay. First try victory, but oh my god, was that an ordeal. Jesus, man. That's the souls he dropped? That's 18,000? Where did I get all these souls? Oh! Okay, maybe it wasn't so bad that that took so long, because apparently I was farming souls from the settlers. Ah. Put it to the Vitality Fund. Oh, and you know what? This might actually get me. Where am I? To the next level. The Great Wood Soul might. You're kidding. No, I know exactly what I can do. His rubbish wasn't worthless. Huh? Where'd I get this extra 1,000? Am I crazy? Oh, it was only at 10k, not 11. Apparently I can't read. I take it back. His rubbish was worthless. Well, unless you see value in getting a nice clean number of souls there. Exact change, almost. That's not what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do is sit down at the bonfire so I can get more Estus recovery, which I've wanted oh so much in SL1. But anyway, now let's do what I should have done first, which is explore Farron Keep. But the game is over now, so it's not going to bombard me with notifications anymore. That's nice. Ugh. Not as far along as I would have hoped for the first hour and a half. Might be more of a 6-hour ETA. But hopefully we will get on through. Start running now. Generate some stamina, probably just to there. I should have let it go a little longer. Oh, they're cool. They stopped following. Okay, so now the next. Gotta get through this. I was really hoping I could position through that. Rolling is a liability. Okay, grab you. And top off, because these guys can actually do damage. Yeah, see. Oh, and I can't even kill them. Please clear the notification. Why don't I go up this way? Through here. Take a nice wide berth. Tag this. Did he get stuck on the tree like I hoped? I think he did. But I dodged anyway, unnecessarily. Okay. Now we drop over here. Get greedy and grab the ember as well. Hope this lycanthrope doesn't chase me to the ends of the earth. But he is. I don't need those. In many a playthrough I will grab green blossoms, and then I never use them. And for once I don't actually see a point in grabbing the Fallen Knight set because I can't use it. Ugh. Okay. They went down easy. I don't need these either, but I could sell them. Well, I could sell them for souls, but they're not going to be worth anything. Should I go back to the bonfire and level up again? It's probably not necessary. I don't know. How much? I don't have that much poison resist. Yeah, I'm gonna make the executive decision to not carry over the status resists. These are more like victory lap runs, or at least they're supposed to be. Clearly I'm having more trouble than I thought with them, but... well, I don't know. Probably wouldn't be that hard to... ah, come on, we gotta go at a decent clip. If I get poisoned, I get poisoned. Besides, even if it's easy to avoid in that second. What? Oh, right. I forgot I have the cestus out right now. Okay. I'm gonna want to top off because they're probably still gonna insta-kill me. I literally did it twice in a row. Oh, and he killed me. I forget, I can't do the champion's charge because he has to parry. Fuck me, dude. I suck at this game today. I blame the fat rolling. Could have just run through anyway. And I mean, at the current equip load I have... well, I'm pretty sure what it does is Havel's Ring just makes you 10% lighter. Will it translate 1-to-1? I don't know. I couldn't recover from the roll! Oh, I'm gonna die here again. No, I'm not. Too nice at this game. Alright, I'm gonna have like a few frames to heal and then start moving. Actually, it's more than a few frames because he has to do his get up animation. Go! Alright, we made it. And I technically haven't even broken my rules yet regarding the poison, because he died immediately. I didn't make any progress. Can I? No. Oh! Did that work? I don't think that worked. Survey says... no. Motherfucker. Oh, he's definitely programmed to aggro if you pick that up. That was a waste of time. Is it going to be easier to go up through or around? Well, if I go around, I'm going to hit the... I'm going to hit the... what are they called? Can't remember. No, I really can't remember. Dark Wraith, that's what it is. It was Dark something, I just can't remember the second word. What can I say? I don't play Dark Souls 1 all that much. They haven't left that much of an impression on me. Punch. There we go. Plan does seem to have worked out. Okay, they're not following. Top off. Grab this. Moving right along. Now is this, I'm pretty sure this one's just a single dagger guy, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Hit the torch. Do you see your character? I don't know if you do. I don't care that much. I don't plan on using this footage for anything. Alright, hit this. Sit at table on fire. Cool. Now. Oh yeah, I gotta grab that too, I forgot. That's going to be fun. Okay, apparently 2 is all it took to kill me. Jesus, man. I mean, I get that I haven't leveled Vigor at all, but still. This is ridiculous. Well, I also wasn't expecting to have literal no path through them. Alright, this should be a clean shot though. Yeah. I just went at it from the wrong angle. Okay, I have no stamina. Dude. Fucking sweet spot. Alright. Up the fucking ladder, please. Oh, now I gotta fight the fucking stray demon. If I do that, we should be in the clear. If I don't just get instantly wiped by his stone breath attack. What do they even call that? I should know this. Or... I am not confident of my prospects of running past them big grues, but if I do get past them, then I can level up the halberd again with the crystal lizard back there. It would make it go by quicker. You know what? I feel like I'm going to Firelink Shrine so often. But I forget I can't be playing this super duper efficiently. Do I need... No, I don't. Oh, I should have... Well, no, actually. I should be fine. No, I won't. God damn it. Open the inventory. Damn it. Yeah, I want to go here because I have Estus shards. Also, might as well. Definitely could have used that power against Greatwood. Would have busted his balls quicker. Okay. Now then, back to Keep Ruins so I can open the way to the Abyss Watchers. Can that change again? Hold on. 0 drop frames. I don't know what keeps just briefly flashing that the connection gets unstable for like 2 seconds. less than that. I see it out of the corner of my eye, and it freaks me out. No, I'm stupid. I don't need to do wield, I just need to take that off. Now let's test to see if this actually works. Kind of. No, it only stopped because... But the length of the animation actually isn't all that long. Let's hide behind this tree so he doesn't see me at least. I'm pretty sure he walks back and forth. Oh, okay. You're kidding. He still hit me. Alright, I got an idea. Get this far, quit out. Oh, the longest animation cancel possible. And now... Again. Okay. And then... Well, I don't have any souls on me, so if I die here, it doesn't matter. I just need to get this. Okay. So I will... grab these, and then... Oh no, we made it because it got stuck on the archway. Well, if it works for me. I didn't need to do that again, it already refreshed me. Alright, now I can make it on through. Get back to Fahrenkeep perimeter. This isn't mud. I can just go. Or deep, I should say. It isn't deep. I need to move this over. Alright. Now we wait. For a good long while. Because considering how squishy I've been thus far in this playthrough, I'm not going to survive any interaction with a Dark Wraith. And I'm not confident I'm going to survive too well against these Grus over here, but, I mean, I gotta kill them. I've got a choice. Alright, I can take the fist back out, though. I don't need the champion charge, because it is weak. Alright. Okay, cool. Do the shield. Does it say... Use momentum to transition into a sweeping strong attack. Is it just... Fuck. That's it. You have to do it really early. I really don't think I will ever see an opportunity where I would actually use that, but you never know. Are you not dead? Okay. That punch came out slower than I thought, even though... Well, no, I'll tell you what it is. I should have known to expect the fist to swing slowly, because my experience with 11%. But in my defense, I just played a bunch of Elden Ring with that fist, and it got a massive speed boost in that game, so... Actually, you wonder what I should be doing. No, I should not be punching it, apparently. Clearly not. This is a horrible camera I got right now. Jesus. Alright, double chug. Or no, I don't need to do that anymore. Dude! You're fucking with me. This is what I was trying to get him to do. A stagger? There we go. Get in there. Stab him in the head. Is that enough? Yeah. Okay. It's a clear shot, I should. Considering I've had to play rather slowly up to this point. Let's not waste our homeward bones. Okay, back to Firelink to upgrade my weapon again. Oh yeah. Give Umbral Ash. Tell her where I found the ash. Purchase 5 more of these. And talk to Andre. Reinforce. Nice. Nice. I should have gotten the Farron Coal while I was back. Actually, do I? Yeah, CNE. I'll want to do heavy strength investment even though I'm not dual wielding. Also, did I? I think I've tried that multiple times. Anyway. Now, Old Wolf of Farron. Oh, I should have leveled up. That's fine. It probably won't be detrimental. Send it back down though. I do not feel confident. I don't know. Maybe wait till he... Oh, it's a double header today. God damn it. I take it back. There's going to be more baseball notifications. Alright. Since he has his back towards me, it's going to take him a while to turn around, so he shouldn't. I knew it was going to buffer that second input. Oh my god, and the grab is an insta-kill. You're fucking with me, dude. Oh, how do I get up there? Oh, I knew. My finger had twitched and done it twice. And I thought, oh, that's going to be within the timing to buffer an input. God damn it. You can work around buffering inputs, but it sure as shit can still bite you in the ass, even if you're experienced with the gameplay system. Ugh. I mean, to be fair, Udix Gundyr in DS3 is starting out similarly equipped to... Can you turn around? To Gundyr in Elden Ring, but it has been a lot more debilitating in this engine. Can I lock on? Make sure you only do one. Okay. Very careful. I say as I counter really late. Get me off his body, please. Oh, dude. I almost didn't react to that. keep forgetting while playing that DS3, unlike Elden Ring, does not have rolling heavies and running heavies. So anytime I press R2, it's going to charge, and that's going to waste frames. Very necessary frames to my survival. That was sketchy. Dodge even if you don't need to. You don't think you need to. Dude, I cannot be moving towards the left because my halberd doesn't hit him. Oh my god, I couldn't see because of the railing. Move over here. And I still go for the heavy again. I almost ran into late. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's over. Your early game woes are over. Fuck me. Okay. Oh, I don't need those. I do not need those early large titanite shards. The heavy gem might be more useful, but then again, at this point, if I really want a heavy gem. Thank you. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go up this way to Ludlith. No, give him the transposing kiln. Oh wow, they let you use the ones from your bottomless box. I didn't know that. Alright. Easy now. Please do this. Okay. Just one more level. I'm almost free. Woman. Increase my vitality. Is that it, right? Yeah. Finally. Mid-rolling. Oh. How I have missed you. Honestly, I probably should get this to a clean 30. That way I can actually equip rings. Though that said, I still can't. Oh, no. Okay. Well, how's my inventory looking? You know what? I gotta take a leak. I don't know where the most ideal place would be to go to increase my power more. I am not liking my odds against Sage. I will not lie. So, what is to be done about that? I wonder. Do I just go Abyss Watchers? Because I'm trying to think of how many Titanite scales that'll give me access to. It's not many. But with the one, that gets me 3. Ugh, just open up the webpage. Let's see. Ah, good. I already have it up. Yeah, as I thought, the traits for the crows are just endgame weapons. So yeah, there's gonna be one in Cathedral of the Deep, one in Smoldering Lake, like I thought. Where do we get 2 more though? I'm just wondering if I can get the next level prior to doing Dancer. I think it should be possible, right? One, 2, 3. I guess if I beat Deacons, then I can also get... Well, no, because then I have to... Oh... I don't know. Alright. Well, no, if I get to Irithel Dungeon, then yeah, I will get enough. I'll get plenty. Actually, I'll get... Well, no, I want to get the one in Smoldering Lake so that I don't have to kill crystal lizards, the small ones, because they're nimble. So yeah, I gotta go to the Abyss Watchers anyway. I just don't like my prospects with such low HP. But once I beat them, I can get more HP from their souls. Suppose I could Ember up, but... Oh, I feel like a new player again with all these restrictions. Okay, now can I open this door without getting clipped by the groove? Oh, I feel so much better to have a normal roll. Backstab. Wow, that does nothing. One, 2. The other guy's already up, but I can't see him. Oh! I thought they were attacking roughly the same time. That was not the case. Is he really just gonna... Okay, well fine, I'll wait till the other guy spawns. If you want to play like that. Nice. Was not sure if he'd still be in range. Backstab. Alright. Angle it over this way. Back away, because I think... Alright. And then angle this way, because they're about to... Yeah. That's what I thought! Backstab again. Alright, I should be able to kill him after this. Nice. Okay, now here's where things get dangerous, and I just thought I could probably afford to get Lloyd's shield, but I'd have to kill Sage, I believe. Alright. Come on. Are you... I dodged. I should have dodged past him. What the fuck, man? It's a Paladin's Ashes, right? So this is how the other boss is going. I do not want to fight Sage. Palad. What the fuck was that, man? Yeah, Lloyd Children. Not cool. No, I'm not gonna survive hits anyway. It doesn't matter. I dodged past him, but I got caught on his model somehow. Oi. Just throw his shit at me. Are you... Why am I against a wall like this? Also, yeah, learning just how generous their backstab hitbox is really helpful. You don't have to get directly behind them. Okay, well that was greedy, but... Alright, I heard him get up. I got stuck out of a run! Oh my god. It's not that Dark Souls 3 is stickier compared to Elden Ring, it's just that the animations are slightly slower. It is more of an investment. That's my fault for fucking up the counter after the backstab. But it is right to take eyes off of the main guy once I hear the second one spawn. Holy. Really wish I had Lloyd Shield Ring. It would probably mean I could survive 2 hits. Oh my... Alright. Better. Get them both on screen. Okay, he's getting up now. Alright. Can I... Did the guy really dead already? I suppose so. Easy now. Dude, when's my friend gonna come back? There. There he is. He's spawning! Leave me alone! There we go. Okay. Good teamwork. No, bad teamwork. All right, where's his timer at? I wonder. Did I just hear him again, or was that other guy touching the ground? It's the other guy touching the ground. Why did he spawn all the way over there? Dude, you're not the real watcher. I have no business with you. Leave me out of this. Okay, well they killed each other. Works for me. Now let's not fuck it up. He was mid-roll, apparently. Are you fucking with me? I can't fucking play this game today. What the fuck is wrong with me? I cannot play today. Maybe I should just do fucking Dancer. I probably have the same luck. I just got clipped by all of his attacks there. Every single one of them. This is not good. Trying to get the impression I'm not going to be able to finish this in one day. Not with the way things have been going. Backstab. Alright. Okay, yeah, he did spawn. Apparently, it's just not gonna... There we go. Okay. Can you focus on the... Okay, that's what's the boss. Let's see, generous hitbox. Holy shit, I got lucky there. Oh. Apparently the red-eye guy. Whoa. That was close. My poise is coming in clutch with the rolls. Though I think it also means I'm not really getting any hit stun. Right. Is the other guy coming up soon? Please. What is happening? What is happening? You're supposed to be my friend. Why are you locked onto the grue outside of the arena? Oh my god. Okay. Let's be more careful this time. Okay. Baxter. Oh, I didn't think I got the strafe off properly there. I fucked it up there too. Should not be going for the double. Okay. I nearly threw. I nearly threw. Holy shit, I nearly threw. But it's over. They're dead. I can progress and get marginally stronger. Please let me go back to Firelink and level up. Holy, I need more HP. Ah, yeah, that was harder than SL1, I think. Yeah, I don't need that. Christ. Where is she? You. That is an improvement. Alright, now what? We explore catacombs, get free souls from Wolnir. And the sandworm, I guess. As well as grabbing... I mean, do I need to grab the upgrade materials, really? When I could just farm Lothric Knights and use those souls to level up more after an early dancer? I'm not using the fist all that much. I do kind of want to put a blessed gem on it, though. That was just to stun him. Okay. That works. She coming back down? There we are. I didn't realize how many faces Gundyr has on his armor. Alright, let's have a good, clean catacombs. Let's take the quick way. Around the pole. Up here. Yeah, I think with the souls I'm gonna get here in catacombs and the HP there, I might be fine for Sage. Might also be beneficial to put a couple points into Vitality again. Maybe get it up to like 32 that way. I can equip 4 rings. One of them being Speckled Stone Plate to get some magic resist up. I don't know how good the magic resist is on this armor. I was using it in New Game Plus. Not New Game Plus, SL1. I got the anagrams mixed up. I'm out of stamina. I gotta remember. For fashion, I'm using it one-handed. But that also means that I don't have active poise, so this heavy armor isn't doing me any favors. Alright. Now then, do I intend to die to Wolnir? No. I haven't intended to die to any boss thus far, so let's flip that. Run across here. Break the bridge. Oh, it does feel nice to actually have Estus, though. You get so many more mistakes than you do in SL1 when you're not leveling up your flask. Don't you touch the cup. Actually, it's probably worth seeing this animation. I say as I immediately look at my phone. Ah, see, look at him there. Though I will say the novelty of the Gundyr armor has worn off since this playthrough has dragged on in the early game. I must admit. Alright, there's probably no more to that. Allow me to... I didn't get it. I can't even use fat rolling as an excuse anymore. That was just me mistiming. I can't fucking see because of the grass. Oh, train wreck of a playthrough. Absolutely horrid. Alright, I want to stay back here anyway. That shoots forward. Run! I'm not SL1 anymore, but stamina is still a major issue. Honestly, this is, as I predicted, harder than SL1. Or not as predicted, per se. I didn't think this run would be hard at all. But I was correct while playing SL1 that I thought the only reason it was so easy was because my damage output was still quite high with axes. Now that my damage output sucks, yes, the game is significantly harder. Alright, this animation now. Okay. Light the bonfire. Bridge should still be down. I think I can use that to smack the Pontiff Beast on the nose and get quick staggers. Because if you spawn them in, just walk far enough forward to spawn them in and then immediately double back. And what you can effectively do, you see, is while... Hold on, I gotta focus. Oh. He's gonna kill him. Damn you. Okay, I'll just have to rely on the skeletons. Can I wake up more? Dude, the wall. It's not a full heal yet. You know what, buddy? Do you want to come down here? I never usually need to do this, but... Okay, the skeletons are not doing too hot. Okay, he nearly turned around and got me. Oh my god. Yeah, now we're doing it. Nice. Okay, run away. Alright, he's far enough away from the... No, he's not. I take it back. Shouldn't have done that. I forget my damage is really low. Cool. So then. Yeah, let's go back before I lose all these in a random corner of Smoldering Lake. Oh, and do I have... No, I've not picked them up. Any Lloyd's talismans? I don't even know what allows me to buy them. I was supposed to level up. Well, hold on. Not all is lost. That's not it, but you? Yeah. Shouldn't have used Wolnir's soul. Never mind that. The important thing is that I can actually put on speckled stone plate now. Barely. And that puts my resistances in an okay spot. Actually very balanced around the board now. Yeah, like I thought, you don't have any... Is it the Paladin's Ashes that lets me? Yeah, Undead Hunter Charm. Is there a convenient pickup? Oh, it's because I didn't go in that corner. Fuck, dude. I didn't go in the corner of the room with the Great Shield Lothric Knight on the way to the Estus Shard. Oh, if I had, I would have had the... What did I get up? Lloyd's Talisman. I guess that means that I should make the trip. Right. Trying to remember what bonfire is the right one. Yeah, it's you. Okay. So, I grab the Lloyd's Talismans here. Undead Hunter Charms, my bad. So that I can use them on the Mimic in... No, wait. I was trying to... How did I forget something so obvious? I have to kill Sage first. Also, he had iframes. Because I can't even get access into Irithyll to get to Irithyll Dungeon to get to the Mimic that has... I don't have poise. I feel like I should have poise right now, but I don't. I also feel like I should have stamina. Yeah, Titanite scales and I'm looking for. Okay. So, just go back to the bonfire last rested at and I guess go to Sage. Luckily I have the fist so I can knock out his clones quick. Wrong one. Crucifixion Woods. Yeah, over there. Yeah, I think once I get to Lothric Castle, though, well, we can. Why not? Oh, I should have used the Undead Bone Shard. Whoa. Gotta remember, dodge earlier, because this is not Elden Ring. There is greater wind-up. Oh, thank God. Alright. Oh my god, I have done no damage to him. What the fuck? Well, at least he won't go phase 2 quite yet. Come on. Dude. Oh, that was way too loud. I totally just peeked the mic, but... Can you blame me? I mean, when do you get the chance to parry Crystal Sage? I mean, come on. Alright. Punch. 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 Whoop. No, don't fire them. Alright, cool. Are you... Alright, can I... Punch that one. Punch this one. Get eyes. Top off. Whoop. Punch. Ah, why did I try for that? I should have known that I wouldn't have enough. Huh? Whoop. Okay, well. I was right to attack twice. There we go. Alright, well, he's dead. I didn't even need to do that. Okay, first try. Nice. I was right to up my magic defense a good bit. What is it at? Like, yeah, 41. Respectable, respectable. Should be noted with Lloyd's shield ring I had on SL1, like 45. It's no wonder I wasn't getting killed in one hit. But, yeah. About to gain access to that, too. These guys drop Twinkling. It's not helpful. Yeah, see, this is why I don't want to have to try to kill these guys. I'm going to go out of my way to get the scale in the Smoldering Lake. Eventually. I have to go back there anyway because I need to get the Sandworm's Undead Bones Hard. Anyway. Let me sit here and reset everything so that the Evangelist doesn't make the trek over to attack me. I do like having access to the parrying with the fist. That is quite fun. Because you don't have that in Elden Ring. I mean, I guess you do. I could have had that. Wow, this guy's blind as a bat. You know what? Again. I gotta try that versus Wilhelm. And this. Okay, he kicked. I take it back. Idiot. Fastest parry in the game, boy. Actually, I think the unarmed it might be a little bit faster. Nice. Oh, he's got such great recovery. Alright. And so much poise. But I can do it again. Idiot. Nice. Give me my shield ring. How I love Ritual Shield. I like it more than Ritual Sword. It's such a useful piece of equipment. Oh, too fast. I pressed it with the shield timing. Oh, because he's got the high ground. Okay. There we go. I don't have to predict his swing. Idiot. Ah, the light sidearm that I commented on about Champ's moveset being such a useful asset. Okay. Well, actually, I should run forward, shouldn't I? So I can get the... shard. It's a shard there, not a... Okay, well, I always forget that they're both technically called shards. The Estus shard, not an undead bone shard. What can I say? I'm rusty. Dude. What is happening? How do you still have sightline on me? Alright. Through here. Open up the door. And... oh, I know what I'll do. Tap this. Go over to here. Should have grabbed this while I was out here. That's what I should have done. Well, best laid plans. I mean, definitely part of what's making this playthrough more difficult is just the fact that I am using a halberd, and halberds aren't very strong. Damage output wise, they have low DPS in exchange for their long range and poise with relative speed. Okay. Oh, I have to watch this. And seeing Gundyr pulled into the painting.
Of ash never fail. Just a moment, then.
I don't know if I can wrap the main game by the 4-hour mark. 4 or 5 hour, or like 4.5 hour mark. Then I guess I could probably get through the DLC by the 6-hour mark and finish this in one day. Take me till 9 o'clock. Long day. Nice. Alright, I'm not on screen anymore. So, in the DLC I am. It's not that dangerous to run over there. Okay, I was not paying attention at all. I'm very lucky it didn't hit me. Get my stamina back. Dude, can you not do that, please? Keep trucking. Pay them no mind. I'm not in nearly as much danger anymore. Now that I can both mid-roll and not have 10 vigor. That helps a lot. Anyway, well, let's go ahead and go all the way across that way. When I come back here, I can just start right on down the routes for my slab. I mean, even technically I could try to get the slab now. On the other hand, I have all these souls that I'm not really eager to lose. I did not pick up. The Ring of Sacrifice. Oh, I can't decide. Well, I haven't been making good decisions all run, so I guess we'll do it. Maybe I should have talked to, Sirius. Come on. Let me down. Thank you. And it's straight up the offense of Gundyr right now. 280. I mean, my attack does feel that bad, but... what I was saying was my offense in this run is significantly worse than it was. Holy shit, that was lucky. In SL1. Because you can't do any infusions with these boss weapons. These boss weapons are, in reality, quite weak. Dude. Alright. Go! Please! Have mercy. Thank you. Do I dare fight the tree? I think I do, because I don't know what's good for me. Okay. Uh-huh. Can I get two? Yes. Nice. Alright. Just gotta do that thoughtful play that I was utilizing so well in SL1. Nice and careful. I think because I anticipated this run would go by very smoothly, as if it would regular new game, I've been playing carelessly and that's been getting me killed. Also the fat rolling. But so long as if I'm playing it as if it were SL1, I will probably have a much easier time. Get out of there. Again, I'm not paying attention to my fucking stamina. Don't kick. The player's kick is not nearly as good as Gundyr's kick. Okay. Christ. Homeward bone, homeward bone. Nothing drops there, but now I don't have guys firing at me. So I can get this nice and safely. Not having access to resins also makes these boss LARP runs more difficult. I should mention, because I could have just used fire to stun lock those guys, but I can't. I cannot. Okay, one last ladder to go. Shorter this time, sort of. Actually, I don't know if they're probably equal length, for being honest. Okay. Thank you. Uh-huh. Use the knockback to my advantage this time, instead of having it inconvenience me. Then I get to go up one more, actually shorter ladder this time. Nice little action shot of Gundyr here. And get to the bonfire. Go back to Firelink, where I will not be using any of what I just picked up in the DLC. No, I'm not getting the silver cats out of principle now. What I will get, give Umbrella Ash, Paladin's Ashes, is... Yes. Oh, and I guess you. Because I need to get the Titanite scale from up here as well. So I think I need 2 of these, right? To get 4 rings on. Please tell me this is... God, you motherfucker. Oh. You know what? Bleed. You will. No, I got a better idea. Because nothing actually inflicts you with bleed in this damn game. You are a light ring. Of course, now I don't have Lloyd's, but I'm about to get Lloyd's back. Of course, I do all of this. I'm trying to burn an undead bone shard, please. So that I might... Actually, let me check my defenses right now. It is... Yeah, pretty good. 50 versus slash. Not bad at all. My glasses are screwed up. Probably because they're broken. Can I get through the door, please? Thank you. Gundyr, what are you doing? Teabagging. I guess I did do a fair share of teabagging myself playing as Gundyr. Anyway. That was an Elden Ring. Why? Why am I stupid? Realign. Why? Why do you do this to me? Why must my memory fail me? Oh well. Just means... Yeah, just means I'll quit out and get the scale from the crystal lizard in Irithyll Dungeon. Anyway, I need to get my ass back to Cathedral of the Deep so that I can replace... Do I want to go get... No, because I want to go to Cathedral of the Deep to get a Blessed Gem so that I could put it on my Cestus and get regen, because I like regen. Though, with this much HP even now, it's already not going to be all that useful, but shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
You know, I thought I'd be over leveled with the heightened... I mean, I guess I should only be like level 40 at this point, but never mind that. Yeah, I do have a Estus shard.
What?
Reinforce. Thank you.
Pretty be careful.
But, yeah. I'm not pulling super far ahead in levels, which is not putting me too far off from a new game character. So New Game Plus is still going to put up a decent bit of resistance, especially when my damage still sucks ass. Do I want to go down here first? Is there any reason to go down here first? Yeah, better healing. Okay. That's a reason enough. Leverage my giant defense. Also, I guess I want to kill the crystal lizards back over here to get the one chunk. Even if I'm not attacking that much with the Cestus, it is notable that when you upgrade a blessed weapon, it increases the amount that it regenerates. No, I should be using... Dude, can you stop moving? Christ. I didn't even need to kill that one. Again, you have to do the running attack because he'll move away while I'm winding up. Junk. Yellow bug. Why have I never thought to put those on the hot? I always use the blue bug pellets for crystal sage, but I never thought to actually use that versus nameless. This is kind of easy to get clipped by his electric AoEs. You'd think I would have thought of that optimization before, but it's only just now occurring to me 1,000 hours in, but never mind that. We already told ourselves we don't need to Can I get over here in time for the next volley before it starts shooting? Yes. That works. Now I proceed to forget. No, it's a set. Another thing I should know by now. I wonder if these things can even be parried. I can't move. Because of this little lip here. Got stuck in. Oh, because he had me at an angle, I couldn't go out the right either. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to come. I couldn't just go straight for the worm because there's two. Well, no, there's an Estus shard and then another undead bone shard. Uh-huh. Okay, that was not what I intended to do. Oh my god. It's so nice to tank. It might not seem like the fireballs are doing all that much less, but I know from experience, those were weak. Very weak. Speaking of weak, the old Demon King is typically not much of a threat. And it's not like he's going to be a threat here, but at the same time, do I really want to take a detour to come back here again just to fight him? Whoa. Yo. I don't know. I need to go back to the antechamber, go down that way to grab the scale in the basilisk room. I need to... Okay. Oh. I forgot it's gonna have a new game plus health bar. Fuck, dude. This run has certainly exceeded my expectation, which is simultaneously a good and bad thing. It's good because it's better content. It's bad because I can't finish the game as quickly. Yeah, he's nearly dead. More towards the metal than I thought. Is he dead? No, he's not. Are you kidding? And it's just too slow. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Thank you. He's dead. How are you not dead? Do you really need to go back underground? Whatever. We're fighting him now. Okay. I forget that his entire body is a hitbox. Not necessarily a hitbox, but it has collision. How did I recover in time from that? Okay. Ugh. How was I missing him there? You have got to be kidding, dude. Oh, I never thought about going through this corner. Dude, this fight is so jank. I need to let my stamina regen. Oh, dude. Okay, I did stagger him, but too late. I shouldn't top off there, but How's that not a rolling attack? Ah, because I didn't. Really? This is the one... Yeah, the one from the outside goes back out. It's only the one that starts outside. Okay. I feel like I'm fighting an Elden Ring boss. The amount of health he has. Oh, dude. How is that missing? What the fuck does his model even look like? For his hitboxes? Okay. Okay, stuck on his arm. Alright, he did the fast attack. I just have no recovery. Okay. Holy shit, that took so long to get me off the ground. Well, I'm out of healing, but he's nearly... Well, that was lucky. Maybe run over here, please. I love this fight. Well, it's more like I just don't like this fight with this weapon. For how slow it is, if you do miss because of his weird body. I mean, you see how lean forward he is, that's the problem. Okay, how's that stamina? Get nice and far away. Alright, now he can snap in back to a regular attack from this state. Or just hit you with the back of his hammer. Okay. Pretty laborious. Can't say I'm much of a fan of... It's too late. Maybe it wasn't. Of halberds in this game, how they play, really in any of them. They're not particularly fun weapons because they're more utilitarian, I guess. And weak. Safe if you play passively, defensively, but that's not what I've been doing. That's what's getting me screwed up. Let's get some endurance. Get that up to like 20, 30. I was gonna say 40 as well, but I need to also think about leveling up strength at some point. Well, no, strength is already 30. Strength is already 30. Should get the Farron Coal, shouldn't I? I mean, let me check. Well, okay, so if I were to... It doesn't even give you the option. God damn it. No, I'm not gonna... I'm putting a holy gem on it. For regen, because I'm not using it for damage. I'm stupid. Just a 2? Yeah. Okay, back to Old King's antechamber to go get that scale, and back to Cathedral like I said I was gonna go to, so that I can get Lloyd's sword, as well as... What else did I want to get? Oh, okay, he went for a thrust. As well as that blessed gem. And we go back to Farron Keep to get the Sage's Coal. And then we fight Dancer. After the scales from... Dude, I cannot fucking think. Irithyll Dungeon. Well, hold on. Okay. That punch was probably unnecessary. It's not that one. Is it you or you the staff? It's you. Okay. This is the staff. Let's even kill. No, it won't. Okay. How aggressive are you guys gonna be? Not very. Alright. Now then. Back to Cleansing Chapel. Wait, I picked up one there. I'm gonna kill the crystal lizard down there, and then 2 drops from the chest. Why did I think I'd need to kill the smaller crystal lizard? I miscounted. Don't ask. Don't ask me how I make these mistakes. I do not have an answer for you. Yeah, no, honestly, playing with boss weapons is a decent enough handicap to prevent you from getting too overpowered. I mean, don't get me wrong, twinkling and scale weapons, unique weapons, I guess you should call them, after Elden Ring sort of coined that phrase for the somber ones. Since their upgrade materials are, I guess, deeper into the game, more out of the way, and since you can't really rely on resins and the such for them, it does noticeably lessen your damage output, meaning that you can't get through encounters as quickly, which rampens up the difficulty. Not to an insane degree, mind you. Just means that you need to be more consistent than efficient to be able to outlast these fights. Kind of similar to how fights play out in Elden Ring, especially towards the end. Not to say that the end fights of this game aren't themselves endurance fights, but I feel like there's more bosses in Elden Ring that end up being long and drawn out than there are in Dark Souls 3. Which I don't really know how I feel about, because there are still some, mind you, that do go by rather quickly in Elden Ring. Let's say Horaloo, or Morgott, or even someone like Midra. Esmer is the same way. I love this game. Oh, I thought I'd be able to backstab him for a second there. What am I doing? Stop overcomplicating things. And that's why we have the fist. Okay, he's not. So I'm just gonna keep going. Open the door. Explode on these guys. Ugh. Apparently he has hyper armor. Okay, I expect him to have hyper armor on that attack, don't get me wrong, but... And I don't. As much as I wish I did. Okay, that's a better use of Fist. So apparently, I am rather bleed resistant still. Honestly, if I want to make the most use out of Lloyd's shield ring, I probably shouldn't level up my HP too high. My defense will mean I'm already tanky enough, but if I start pushing like 40 vigor, that's probably going to be too much to reliably heal back without burning through all my Estus. We'll see how 30 lasts me. I mean, my defense literally isn't going to get better than this. Then again, it's already like... Ugh, if I put on fucking steel protection +3 especially, that might even get me to a solid 50 with Lloyd's active. Not bad at all. And at that point, do you even really need more than 30? You need more than 27 for a decent tanking build. Is it you? No. Is it you? Yes. Okay. Good enough. Oh yeah, it just occurred to me. I have access to parrying. That is going to make Pontiff go by quicker at least. No, I want to unlock the shortcut. Let's not waste our time with Kirk. He can follow me if he wants. Which it seems like he will. They're gonna go all the way back to the bonfire with me? I've never seen him come this far. Okay. That's a nice thing about fist berries is that you can still get the window on light weapons. Okay, well, you can get... Once you see him swing. My problem is he keeps going for heavies. Can we get out of these chairs, please? Whoop. I reacted too. I am out of stamina. Holy shit. There we go. A kill? No. Dead. Honestly, most bosses have a grab, so I could probably rationalize using parrying for most of them. But I think Gundyr himself, it makes sense to more heavily rely on parrying, given the prevalence of his fist in his moveset. But anyway, let me go hop down. Well, maybe not. Let's do this a different way. Let's go up here. Is that? I think I just remember where the poison bite ring is. Anyway, it's not important. I'm not doing the status gimmick for the Dark Souls 3 runs. Backstab. Alright. Allow me to... That was quite the buffered input. Okay. Well, we made it. Now what I want to do is go through here, run over here. go up here. So that I might open the door. Though... Alright, let's just... I wasn't thinking again. Nice. That is super fun that you can knock them on their ass. That was supposed to be a jump attack. Like that, so I can move forward and then... It does have utility against humanoids, since it can launch them. Actually, it'd be fun to use against Frida, wouldn't it? And since you have to use the heavy so early into the attack, right? You have the benefit of, before they can get out of your hit stun, you're already doing the next attack. You'll only tag it once or twice. And to get diminishing returns on hit stun so that you can't be stun locked as easily. Game is designed like that, to be fair. Nice. The heavy's paid off. Is he dead? No. Now he is. Okay. Bonfire last rested at... So that I can refill my flasks and then run down here. Go up here. Dude, grab the ladder before he hits you. I mean, I do have the blood red moss clump that just dropped, but still. Okay, he got stuck on the door. We're fine. Alright. This time, don't bother fighting this guy. Still following quite close. Oh, get onto the elevator. Really? Did he at least fall in the hole? He did. Never mind, that was intentional, I do declare. I'm sending this up as if I'm gonna die. Then again, I've died to every boss so far. Well, except Greatwood. And Wolnir. Okay, maybe I won't die to them, but... Oh, you wanna know what I haven't done? Floyds. Oh my god. Guess how many hits is it gonna take to kill? Even the small ones? I hate this game so much. Holy shit. Okay, well, we got one. What is this damage output? Well, that's interesting. Not only are they weaker to strike, but strike damage actually just makes them fall down. Maybe. Maybe they have to be facing the front. Kill him! Quick! Yeah, I think you have to attack them from the front and it knocks them backwards. Can we... Dude! It just does not stay in one place. Did it just move again? It did. Why is it moving every 2 seconds? That's super annoying. Well, I mean, this isn't difficult, it's just annoying. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's the combo. Well, so much for Lloyd's. So... Okay, apparently it's not consistent. I don't know why I was knocking him down so easily before. There we go. Like bowling pins. I'm stuck, but luckily they knocked him away. Alright, let's top off, go around back. Okay. Nice. Did he just not take damage from that? Okay. Stop that. What? No. I deal no damage. I'm stuck, and now I'm stuck in a backstab. Cool. No! Fucking aim! Oh my god, he's gonna heal again. I hate halberds so much. Holy shit. What did I just do? We're gonna do this again. Well, after healing. Dude! Did it not work? Oh shit, I'm gonna die to... I'm gonna die to them killing me. I died to fucking deacons. You have got to be kidding. Oh, those alluring skulls in my inventory are looking mighty tempting. I must say. Oh, this is the right way. What the fuck, man? Now, there's a pretty easy way of doing this. I just need to lure them to the other side of the arena. Please let me go up. Oh, Will does not want to play this game anymore with his weapon. His weapon is fucking bad. It is really suboptimal. Alright, let's let him run away this time. Now we have a nice, easy, calm trip to the elevator. Or we will use an ember. Alright. Okay. Can't recover in time. Don't need to, though. Fellas, you want to come over here? Or we'll just wait on this side of the arena till they come over. Alright, this should be good enough. Really? Should be one more. Okay. Now... use the weapon art. Okay, even without... Okay, can I get out, please? Nice. Where's the boss? There's the boss. Alright. I love poise. That's one nice thing about the weapon art. And on the ground. I mistimed it again. I do not want you starting to curse me. I can't seem to time this for the life of me! Did that actually start the... Oh shit, heal. Okay, apparently I can't do it anymore. Okay. I'm stuck. I can't move. And he's going to heal now. I gotta wait till I have full. Or not. I still fucked it up. How does this keep happening? Okay, you're out in the open. Where's the boss? The boss is over here. Okay, top off. Immediate. I can't even get to the boss. Can I not have that happen, please? Kill the tall guy. At least interrupt him. Almost. Holy shit. This weapon is so bad. The weapon art came through, though. Weapon art came through. Made up the difference. Jesus Christ. This run is giving me an aneurysm. Get extra souls. I'm gonna say endurance up to 20. Then maybe strength up to 40.
Farewell, Ashen One Maiden.
Ashen?
I don't think that's gonna be enough. I think I need to sell the poke clothes as well. And maybe that. Alright. Is that going to be enough, or is this more like 30,000? It's more like 30,000. Okay, I didn't need to sell the poke clothes then. No matter, I can actually get into Irithil now. Hi, Lord Wolnir. Oh my god. Not far enough. Still not far enough. There. There we go. Aim for the head and they fall down quite quick. Alright. Can I... No, because I have no stamina. It's... Don't throw me off the bridge. Double chug. Christ almighty. New game plus health bars, dude. Or maybe this weapon just sucks dick. Oy. I cannot get comfortable. Save my life. Let me in. If I went back, I could get another level, but this stream is going on long enough. I need to progress. Get my fist back on. Jesus. Okay. Alrighty then, that is the first leg done. Hit that. They're not following. Okay. now allow me to go over to here. Backside. This run is so cursed. Are you not dead? You almost pushed me off the cliff. What is this? More bones. Okay. I still haven't gotten the regen fist. It's kinda out of the way now, I will say. Dude, I thought I was away from him. Scratch head. Why are the enemies so aggressive right now? Someone changed the source code of my game, I swear to God. None of this is supposed to work like this. Anyway, we're going to Irithil Dungeon right now. So I can finally upgrade my weapon again. Then we're going to go to Lothric Castle. Honestly, maybe it is a better idea to nix the regen and go heavy infusion on the Cestus, let's be honest. Because there have been so many opportunities, like say with Vort early game, of course I didn't have the Cestus back then, but you get the idea, you understand the example, where I was only able to do a couple swings, which didn't amount to much damage because the halberd has low DPS. But I could use the high DPS of the fist up close to better capitalize on those damage opportunities. Damn it. I feel like that would be a smarter way to approach this build as opposed to the trickle in of HP that with a health bar this large probably isn't going to be all that useful. It'd be more useful in conjunction with Sun Princess, but I feel like I already have... Holy shit. It's so easy to strafe this weapon. What am I doing? Okay, I don't think you can... I blame the game lagging a second. What? I do 80 damage. Aerial counter damage. He is pushing me against the wall, I will say. I love the kick. Oh, I can't beat the speed of the fist. He's dead. Okay, and just making absolutely sure. Yes, I have 2 in my inventory right now. I just need to get down to the Mimic. I can quit out next to it and then use the Lloyd Talisman I picked up. And I can get to +3. And fight Dancer and get to +4. It's not worth trying to fight that guy. Those are homeward bones. I thought that was a soul. Okay, there is an instance where the thin hitbox is useful. Get around the corner with proper aim. Okay. Oh my god. Stamina. Oh my. Dark Souls camera has never been good. This proved to be more of a challenge run than I expected, because my damage output is so low. We had a lot of unforeseen challenges here. Maybe I should add this as a part of the DS3 Ball Slarp series, is going over these DS3 playthroughs. They are more involved than I expected. Okay. Uh-huh. Nice. Rat fight. Oh, old Will's getting winded. All right. Dude. Weird hitbox. Had like one stamina point left over for that. Okay, I did not need to pick up the poop. Now then. That worked. Finally. These low upgrade levels really get punished in New Game Plus. It is no joke. Alright, buddy. Over here. Please stop glitching out on the geometry. Thank you. Now, just don't charge again. Okay, now you can charge as much as you want. Go up here. Hit this. And now we go back to Firelink. I guess that's what I'll do. I'll grab the large shards and chunks from Lothric Castle, then go back to Farron Keep to get the coal I missed. We'll go for a heavy infusion. Should just be those two, right? Yeah. Nice. I only need 5 of those.
Pretty.
Okay. I think that's everything I needed to do there. Not vitality, endurance. I'm not used to seeing vitality that high, so I thought that was the stat I was looking for because it actually had point investment. You're gonna give me enough? 10k? Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. And before it's not, now we're good.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Almost got that where I want it. Alright, or should I make the detour now before I forget the coal? Well, it'd give me an opportunity to max out my weapon, I suppose. Well, no. Let's not, because when I go to max out my weapon, I'll also make the infusion. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, my damage is getting there. I mean, it really should be 400 bare minimum, and ideally it should be 500 by this point, but never mind that. Considering how unwieldy the halberd is, I should be relying on the fist more often to get these like little bits of health done. Especially since it is hardly a burden on stamina. I can freely whiff and lose nothing. That is great magic weapon, which I cannot use. Right, I forgot this guy is here. Okay. He went further ahead than I thought he would. Okay, I couldn't recover. This guy's got like 0 recovery though. Okay, because I used a fist there I could recover. He also has poise, apparently. Yeah, I mean everything. You start on SL1, new game, and every fight is quite the encounter where you have to put in give it your full attention, mainly just because one mistake will spell the end of you. Your damage output is quite strong. And then new game plus from a fresh start takes your full attention. Because your damage output is just so low that the fights are drawn out and you need to be able to stay consistent to survive the encounter. An interesting dichotomy there. For a prolonged, difficult Dark Souls 3 experience for experts on the game. Real tough. Yeah, but unless things really start speeding up in the next hour, I'm not feeling confident about the 4:30 ETA. All right. Let us try to get a nice, good, clean dancer. That's gonna be really flat. Oh. I don't care. Can I? The way that the lock on point is, I'm not really going to be able to hit her head. Which is a problem because... Pretty sure that's the... Oh no! Heavy attacks will work. Okay, then I should actually be able to Thank you. My build is paying off finally. Can I bait her to... Yeah. Nice, right on the noggin. Alright, just gonna follow up. I did that wrong. Okay. Come on, I want to get the stagger on her. Yes! It paid off. Oh, but it's not going to kill because I don't have Lloyd's active. No! Ah, just punch. I can't even. Because I have no stamina. There. Oh, that was going to be cool. Oh, well. A lot of souls. New game plus. I forget. Alright, I'm bored of cutscenes. Gotta save time somewhere. Save time somewhere. Yeah, I haven't picked up any on the way. I'm missing a chunk. I know where I'm missing a chunk. It's the fire bombs. I have the fire bombs. I could trade them in when I go back to Lothar Castle. Thus, I only need... Okay. Not exactly to plan, but... Can it not be both? That's at the bonfire. Okay. We're chilling. So I just need 5 and 11 chunks. Wow, that was late. Holy. I mean, it actually looked realistic. Okay, yeah, can I recover? Okay. Are you not dead? I should have punched. Anyway, yeah, so... Just need 3 more. Actually, you know what I should do? Take a little speckled stone plate for a sec. Well, is this... Oh, it's too much. Much too much. Where are you? These are all 0.9 and it's... that one's 1.2. You're kidding. Never mind. I guess we won't get extra. Is that the right? Yeah, it's the right loadout. Ah, too late. I forget. I'm using the lighter. I love the kick. By using the faster parry, I don't have to preempt the parry as much. Yeah, see? nice and light there, but it still worked. Okay. Okay, sure. Not what I was looking for. I still need 3. Oh, he holds it so close. Okay. I didn't even know you could follow up like that. I had no stamina. How did that buffer an input? Jesus. I have no stamina. I still did it wrong. It's so late on that. Dude, it was easier to farm these guys on SL1. There we go. I already forgot again because it takes so long to kill these dudes. 2 more. I haven't stayed at the bonfire. What am I doing? Alright, buddy. Parry. There we go. That was really early, but it worked. One more. I somehow keep... Well, now I gotta move the mic over. How is he so fast? Nice. Okay. That should be the last one, right? Probably. Yeah. Keep licking my scuffed tooth and it makes it hurt. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeet. Okay. I don't know why they just suddenly got so passive, but I'll take it. Yeah, the game is behaving super weird. You know, I've played this game enough times to know exactly how the enemies are going to follow you in this section. But to have that axe-wielding hollow not follow me to the ends of the earth, what the halberd guy does. Now that's weird. Speaking of, since that guy back there is still technically too close, I can't light the fucking bonfire, you stupid bastard. You're not... Okay, you didn't drop anything. Now it's active. Am I missing a... No, I just have a lot of undead bone shards in my inventory. My bad. Okay. I should really rush this guy down. Never mind. Can I? Twinkling. I thought that was a... Okay, we had the same idea. Okay. Right, I have no poise. Oh, it is nice that I can swing more. Can we not combo me to death? Oh my god. I'm getting frustrated. Never in my life with all this armor have I been interrupted by mere throwing knives. Kukri I can understand because they do more poise damage, but this is fucking dumb. Holy. Rest at the bonfire. Grab this. Actually, let me quit out so they won't be pestering me. Be smart about this. Dude, I cannot space for the life of me this playthrough. Where did he go? He is stuck on the corner. Is it you? No, it's you. Oh my god. Which one's the scales? Thank you. It's only one. Get the shield too. So I'm already down here. Okay, I swear I've been pressing dodge. Jesus Christ, man. Let me through. Let me up. How are you not dead? Oh my god, it's late into the game and I still can't kill hollows. Punch. Holy, I gotta stop licking that tooth, it hurts. Either it's more that my gums are swollen. That way. Okay. Now to just do this for the next 10 minutes. There we go. Oh, it's on the ground apparently. Or maybe it was already calculated? No. What? I don't know, but now I need to go up here. Oh, my range isn't as good as I'd hope it'd be. Oh, a broken straight sword. I didn't reorient myself. Have I mentioned that I don't like this weapon? Are you gonna get up? Yes. Oh, thank you for being passive. Yoink. Speaking of yoink, why don't I... Instead of trying to chip down another mimic. Thank you. How close are we? Not very. Or maybe we are. I could have sworn that that crystal lizard, the small guy back there. No, I think I know where to get the rest. It's gonna be over here. Around the bend. Thank you. Even if I hadn't gotten that chunk drop, I could have picked up the one over here to get up to 12. Routing isn't that complicated. Alright, jump please. That also works. Ladder is over here. Whee. Alright. Pretty sure I got everything I needed. Famous last words. Wow, I got to 12 and I didn't even have to go into the Consumed King's Garden. Anyway. Fuse. You gain 25, you lose 8? Really? Again, I forget I already have 30 strength. How are we looking now? Better. Again, I really ought to be 500, but I suppose I can't complain that much. No, I still will.
Farewell, Ashen One, maiden.
Okay, now what though? I need to kill the Lords of Cinder.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Because my halberd is at max strength. I thought I did have Estus shards in my inventory. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just have undead bone shards and I'm crazy. Yeah. Okay. That's That's the way to the Leo ring, not to the Hornet ring. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. It'd be useful for both, kind of, sort of, not really. What we want to do is... from here. And now the build's getting somewhere. I already got sufficient defense. Thanks to my heavy armor. Thanks to Lloyd's. Now, hopefully my attack will be in an okay, at least a respectable place at this point. So maybe now this starts speeding up some. I do feel a crash imminent though. I must admit. It's getting more jittery. I have been playing for 4 hours, so... It's about when you can expect DS3 to start shitting itself, or at least my version of DS3. Oh yeah, all that jittering there. Okay, well, this probably isn't going to make the range anymore. Yeah, no. Punch, you idiot! $1,000 hours apparently is not enough time to instill within the player good instinct in battle. Still makes rookie mistakes, not utilizing his full kit. There we go. It should be stated, when it comes to having a light sidearm, you know, a dagger would get you slash damage, rapier would get you thrust, but the cestus, the fist, in your offhand, that gets you strike, and strike is ever so slightly, in many cases, but still, the most prevalent physical weakness of bosses in Dark Souls 3. It is the most ideal damage type. The one you want. So even if the Cestus itself is not a particularly great weapon, it's got that going for it to bolster its lethality. Yep. I knew a crash was coming. Hey, game is telling me to stop. And I'm inclined to listen. Where is this gonna spit me though? Sick. Yeah. We're chilling. Back up here, okay. Can I get by him a second time? Nope, because he didn't do the running slam. Second try? Second try. Maybe. Ugh, What the fuck, man? Should have hit his head. All of these should be hitting his head. Yeah, it is still lagging quite a bit. Nice. Uh-huh. Recovery. Alright. Find the insta-charge. Trying to hit the tail. Okay, insta-charge. Again. Okay. What is with his fucking hitbox? Holy shit. Maybe halberds are just fucking ass. I put him in A tier, but this halberd is definitely not A tier. You have to double dodge that. I can't even hit him with the fist. Dude. They changed their AI New Game Plus, I swear. There we go. Okay. That's that done then. Why was I doing this? Because I want to get the Hornet Ring. For a second I was like, why am I going down this way before getting the Hornet Ring before fighting Champ in the mirror match? But then I remembered, oh yeah, I have to fight Champ to get the Hornet Ring. I'm stupid. Gotta get past a bunch of Black Knights too to get over there, which is fun. Dude, this is impossible. Really? Even with that, it just gives him the automatic parry. I love this game. And it's just the shortest fucking jump attack in the game. I don't fucking believe this shit. This is like an E tier build. This is so ass. No wonder he's relegated to the Cemetery of Ash. Gundyr fucking sucks in this game. Holy, it's terrible. Halberds are terrible. Okay. At least I can parry Champ to death, theoretically. Not that this thing does enough damage to pull that off, but I'm gonna try. Oh my god, will I try? Well, I don't really have another better option. I completely forgot that I should have gone to Champ ASAP to get the prisoner's chain to complete the fit. Don't ask me why I tensed up doing that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Champ v champ. I don't really feel like a champion. Mm-hmm. Idiot. Yeah, I mean, that's as weak as Champ has felt throughout this playthrough. I suppose it's accurate. Well, I will say, that swipe coming from my left, usually I have trouble parrying that with a shield, but I instead imagine the parry hitbox as it actually is, which is like a cylinder in front of your character. At a certain point in that animation it spawns and not actually tied to your arm itself. It is easier to get the positioning and the timing. Oh, it's over here somewhere. Here. Okay, works well enough. Quaint. Gundyr has to just link the fire normally. I mean, come on. It's his duty. Yeah, shrine bonfire because I need to get the prisoner chain. Okay.
Welcome home. Then touch the
Actually, the prisoner's chain is gonna have to replace Havel's. So let me see how many more points I'll need after this. Thank you. A good feel.
well, very well. Then
Start with 2 and go from there.
farewell, Ashen One. May the
Oh, probably another 2.
farewell, Ashen One.
One more.
Welcome. Very then
Christ almighty.
farewell, Ashen One.
Does this mean I get to just put on whatever rings I want now? Yes, I can. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not going to be really running into any elemental damage from now till Pontiff. I will run into it during Pontiff, but how are my stats like?
Welcome. Very then
Let's get to 40 strength before anything.
farewell, Ashen One.
I'll just get the last 3 at the end. Anyway, take out Yorm. Where is he? Down and down. Dude. Can you not, please? Okay. Let's have a good, clean Yorm, please. One where he dies very quick. Lots of staggers, because I'm using a halberd. Oh, I can hit its head? No, I can't. Dude, because he's on the steps. Can you walk forward? Uh-huh. Dude, I hate you. There we go. With the Hornet Ring. I have the Hornet Ring on, right? Yeah. That wasn't much. What? That's a first. I managed to avoid his axe, but I still got hit by the shockwave that I guess it has. I can't aim for the life of me. Okay, that was not where I wanted that to go. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a long Yorm. Okay. I think that hit his legs. Well, no, it did 300, so... Oh, dude. What? Oh, because I attacked his wrong side. I got the wrong stagger. There we go. Think. Bonk. This thing sucks. Can I please hit his head? and not the shaft into his knee. Okay. Get around. Okay. Luckily the rolling attack is actually pretty good on this thing because it's fast. Well, it's not when you get stuck between his legs. Yeah, we're getting there. Not when I do that. Doubling up stamina definitely helped. And I think the prisoner chain helped in that regard too. Okay, I can't see anything. This dude, get off the steps. Don't do the punch. Oh, I hit his head. How fortuitous. Let's get the stagger. Nope, because I missed. Through the legs. Stagger. Thank you. This won't kill though. Getting there. Wow, that did a bunch. Oh, because he still had his lower defenses from being staggered. Through his legs. Alright, this should do. Or I could miss his head again. Whatever, still a no-hit. Very, very slow no-hit. Honestly, I remember in my first several playthroughs, it was the Dragon Slayer armor that could not manage to kill me. Over multiple playthroughs. Took like 8 playthroughs, and it was only when I was on New Game Plus, like New Game Plus 3, that he got a kill on me. It was like 8-1 the count was. Now with the Orm, it's like, how many playthroughs can I go where he can even land a hit? So far, it's probably like at least 2 or 3, maybe more. They didn't get me on SL1, and they didn't get me on New Game Plus Gundyr. I should have gone back to the bonfire. Oh. Yeah, Prisoner's Chain is nice to get that extra stamina, though. That is quite useful. I can take this off for now, right? But what would I replace it with? What's my level? 87. Okay, so I'm probably going to get to like maybe 120. Okay, I did not foresee the 3rd centipede. Dude, my gums are so swollen. It's not good. A new nervous tick to develop. Okay. Nice lock on. Okay. Nice. Man, oh man, is that fist fast. That was almost a tongue twister. because of the... Can you... Oh my god, and now he's here. Get the fast running attack. Take those into the wall. Okay, why am I trying to... I can't see. Oh! I didn't recover in time. Can you... Oh, I thought I was gonna get the backstab for a second there. Just kill him normally. I don't know why I'm trying to parry such a fast weapon. It'd be easier to do with the shield. Then again, you won't even need to. You just hold up the shield and have it deflect. Oh, he's still not dead. Can I get stamina back, please? Okay, the fist is stronger than I give it credit for. It is more than capable of finishing shit off. Like here. Yeah, at the 4:30 mark, and I'm nowhere close to finishing. Give you a nice wide berth, why don't we? Open the gate. Okay, now for a quick and easy pontiff. Let's not fuck up every parry like I was doing on the SL1 run. Awesome. Already fucking up. Let me through. Do I? Yes. Okay. Okay, how the hell do we even explain this? Well, is that gonna be enough? It is enough. An actually clean pump. There we go. I guess SL1 was good practice. Or rather, The practice, in air quotes, is just realizing I should wait till he does that strafing slash because it's slower and easier to read than trying to do the one that's nigh instant after the stab. Now, dare I go for Aldrich 2 and try out my SO1 strats there? Get a nice clean Aldrich? I think so. I think so. Ugh. There's so much junk under my desk. I got shoes, well, I say shoes, they're slides. I got that box used as an ottoman. I have no room for FAP. I'm addicted to Lloyd's, so I only have 2 ring slots. Though, speaking of, I do not need you on anymore. And that will be helpful for the boss here. Oh my god, I almost went off the edge because I was taken aback by the notification. Mm-hmm. Well, the run, I was right that the run would build up momentum once I maxed out my weapon and started fast rolling. Once I got up to a point where a endgame build would be a new game plus, unsurprisingly, got pretty comfortable for old Gundyr here. Man, these health bars are quite large, though. I am not looking forward to the DLC. Holy shit, it's gonna take 20 minutes to kill Gale. And I'm gonna get so greedy. Though, this time, again, unlike SL1, I can make mistakes. And a lot of them, because I'm a tank. I need to clip a lot of this stream though. My initial plan was to stream tomorrow as well, starting Vort. I was not expecting this to take this long, and my throat is getting sore from all the talking. Not that all my waffling on has been incredible insight, commentary into this game, but it's been enough to wear out the old vocal cords. Or maybe it's just me constantly licking the injured section of my mouth and causing it to swell up. And that extending to the surrounding muscles, making those have the illusion that they too are sore when they're not really. They're just next to something that is sore, but the nerves don't know any better. I just say that general region is in duress. That was another nice thing about SL1, since I was going in with no Estus upgrades, so I could have a true fresh start into New Game Plus. I got to ignore most of these pickups. But anyway. Let's just get on into Aldrich here. Technically, I need to watch back. I was supposed to pay attention to that during those long-ass deacon fights, the color of their robes, but I didn't. Come on. When he yells. Oh, but he got stuck. That's suboptimal. Don't teleport. That is also not good. I do not have the accuracy of the axe, and I stayed too close, and now he's teleporting. He shouldn't go into second phase, though. There he is. Or hard left DI. Ah, and then get stuck. And lose loads anyway. Ah, please hit! Oh my god. Well, I'm not in danger, but... Damn it. Oh, he's so far, dude. Yep. Oh, and then... Come on. Really? You were just not being nice to me today. Yep. What is this pattern, dude? Cool. Again. I've never seen him do the arrows up close this often. Usually it's super rare once they're that close. He always prefers doing melee, but I guess not today. Oh, not cool. Why did I bother locking on there? Watch arrows again. Yeah. I swear they changed their AI in New Game Plus. This is insane. Okay, can I get a melee? Just... Attack the slug. Jesus Christ, I am overcomplicating things. Okay. So now that essentially... I need to refill my water. Fought old Demon King. I need to go to... Nameless. I'll do that after Twins.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Alright. Alright, sorry. Alright then. Let me make a stupid choice. I'm gonna check, because I've been streaming for quite a while. I want to make sure that all of my audio is still working as intended. Yeah, we're fine. We're Gucci. What's the scaling? Only B. Ah. Alright. 300. Compared to 246. Honestly, the punch is probably better, is it not? Okay, well, it's better if I actually dodge. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Jesus, that was going to be really loud in the mic. I thought I was going off the edge because the camera swooped around and changed my orientation. The shield bash has the Crucible Knight timing. Nice. Fashion. How much stronger? I mean, I just assumed that, you know, he's a suit of armor. I imagine strike was better. I didn't refer to my list. Where is he? Dragon Slayer. Yeah. He is 10% weaker to strike than most other damage types, except standard. That's 32 compared to 35, which is mine. Okay, so it's 7% stronger. But I think we don't even need the numbers to know that. I could only get one attack with Halberd through. That was doing like 260. Meanwhile, 2 punches was 330. That, I would say, is pretty significant. It's like 65 more damage. Oh wow, Gothard's body moved. That's weird. Anyway. Let's use all these souls, why don't we? Well, if I go up to the archives and get... Oh wow, I just remembered that the fist is not actually maxed out yet. That just do like no fucking damage to him. That's probably an enemy that I would want to use the slash. Oh, standard. Again, this doesn't do slash. It's blunt. But not blunt enough to be strike. It's an axe. It's a combination of damage types. When there's a combination of damage types, it gets homogenized under standard. That's how this works. That's the logic behind it. I have not picked up that much unique New Game Plus gear, rings, that kind of stuff. Aside from speckled stone plate. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna do it again though. Idiot. That is extremely satisfying. And I even got the quick kill from it. Hell yeah, we are clipping that. Stop licking the tooth. Oh my god. It hurts. So now that I think about it. Okay. So, fun little fact about me. I psyched myself out ages ago. Looked at the bottle of ibuprofen and it said, don't use if you drink heavily. Now, I wouldn't consider myself someone who drinks heavily, but I did drink regularly. That made me just a little bit hesitant. So I went from someone who used Advil semi-regularly. If there was some kind of persistent ache or pain, yeah, I would just go ahead and take one or two. But then I was like a little adverse to using it unless I absolutely needed to, and then I just got out of the habit of using it at all. Just kind of tanking through whatever I was experiencing at the moment. So now I don't carry around any in the house. The only thing is that I haven't really been drinking that much anymore. Ever since I had the issues with my back. My stomach was fucked up. I couldn't really stomach the alcohol. But now I can, if I really wanted to. But my drinking habits have not picked back up since then. Meaning I have I mean, there would be like a 0.1%, okay, maybe not 0.1, a solid 1% chance of it actually being an issue. Now it's definitely a 0.1% chance I could take Advil for this tooth, is what I'm saying. But I'm not. Yup. Jesus shut. I forgot. Oh my god. Your boy forgot to get I'm not fighting him. Forgot to get the undead bone shard. And I didn't unlock any of the shortcuts prior to this one. I'm gonna have to run through again. Past the thralls. Should have punched. Give me the big soul. Soul of a great champion. That's me now. Now that I understand this kit a bit better. Fucking hate this game, dude. Holy shit. Right after I was complimenting myself, I play like complete fucking AIDS. Kill it! Oh my god! Have I mentioned I hate this build? Or rather, this weapon. The fist is fine. I can live with the fist, especially as a sidearm. It's nice. Is that item usually there? Yes. I only saw it out of the corner of my eye, but I thought that the wax he had thrown made the glass on the wall look quite strange. Alright, now it should be a safe shot to the elevator. Some stamina back, because I gotta dodge these guys. Nice. Not that I need it. How many souls do I have in my inventory? A good few. Okay. Shrine bonfire. Max out my flask. And my fist. It's all these souls too. Jesus.
Ashen 1.
How you know you're on New Game Plus?
What?
Fist.
Pretty.
Mm-hmm. And over to you.
Verdant.
40. 30. Yeah, I guess. Wow, I leveled up a lot. Suppose I did a lot of content. Already over 100. Neat. Alright, and then... Max out flask. Cool. Now. I guess beat the twins. That way I can get access to... Oh my god, look how much health I have. Christ. Steel protection +3. Though I'm probably going to use lightning stone plate if I'm smart against Nameless. For the DLC though, most of those enemies I guess steel protection would be good. Alright, let's see if I can... My SL1 strats were a Will-o'-the-Wisp for Aldrich. Let's see if my new and improved teleport strat is any better. Okay, well I saw him, I just didn't press the button. Okay. Oh, I was hoping I was going to be in the dead zone. Nice. Again, I saw he was doing it, I just didn't press the button. Nice. Uh-huh. Again? Nice. I'm out of stamina though. Just for oh my god, 3 times in a row. Oh. Well, okay. Wasn't really what I intended, but that might be clip worthy too. Nice. 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 It's not even helping me, dude. Oh my god. I thought I actually got the dodge there. Took me so long to react to that. Bunch. Uh-huh. Oh, I wasted the last bit of my stamina there. Oh, dude, that is just way too fast to fucking react to. Okay, I need to stop trying to parry. There's no reason why this shouldn't be a first try victory. I'm just throwing. Okay. Okay. I am gonna clip part of that because that's funny. Okay. Back to Firelink. If I use their soul, I could probably get a bunch.
Welcome. Very well then.
Yeah, like one more. Yeah, back to strength. Did I really only get 1 point off that? Have I mentioned this weapon is not very good? Alright. We are getting somewhere though. Gundyr is fulfilling his duty. The boss armor is great fashion, I will say though. Even if this run was quite trying in its first half. Or its first 2/3, I guess. Well, no, I guess by the time I finish the DLC, it will be the first half. Motherfucker is huge, though. I mean, it's just a matter of perspective because the Firekeeper's further ahead.
Noble lords of Cinder.
Oh, I don't care, dude. We'll see him in the credits. I've been playing for too long. Where Gundyr always wanted to be. Where he was meant to be. Or am I more of like a copycat? Am I merely pretending to be Gundyr and stealing his glory and his fit? Is that what's happening here? If it is, then, well, he should have done a better job of proving he's the real Udex Gundyr and not some faker. Ugh. No, it didn't crash coming in here. Okay. Let's have a good, clean DLC, why don't we? It is very satisfying, though, to have all the stats built up that I didn't have for so long at the start, like HP and stamina. I feel strong. Prisoner's Chain is definitely lending to that strength, as a lot of my main stats that I normally wouldn't put above their soft caps, or in the case of stamina, many weapons I wouldn't level up at all. The extra 5 points is noticeable. And I guess the same is true for vitality, I guess. For a second, I thought I wasn't actually going to two-shot. Since, like, normally you don't level up vitality, which means you don't normally wear heavy armor. Now, Gundyr's armor doesn't seem all that heavy because so much of him is still exposed to open air. You can see at his elbows. It's not like he has some kind of mail underneath the plating. It is just a plating. Well, I guess maybe he does. No, I think it's just a shirt. Yeah, it's just cloth. It's basically like a t-shirt with fucking steel plates on the outside. Okay, maybe not steel. Are they making... Huh. I guess I never thought about that. Because I guess if it was iron, it would be more... black, I guess? I don't know. I don't know anything about metalworking. Why are you asking me this? Why am I asking myself this? It was said in the third person. Don't worry about it. Now that's the kind of jump attack I wish he had in Elden Ring. Okay. Am I really gonna fight Demon Prince now? I suppose. This is the wrong branch. No, it isn't. What the fuck was I thinking? Okay, it wasn't even close. I will double choke here. I guess it is a little surprising that I've come this far with this game and never bothered to learn the shortcut jump to the end of Dreg Heap. Oh my god. Die. This incline is going to be the death of me. Alright. That should make things easier. Oh, I got my Estus back too. Oh, can we not accidentally... Stay at the side so she doesn't go for whip or whatever she normally does. Actually, I think she went for the fan anyway, and I was able to get away from it with zoning. It might just be because she rolled backwards initially. Alright, things are looking pretty stable. So, you're kidding, dude. I hate it when that happens. Not all the geometry counts as ash. It's only a small little part. Luckily I survived this fall damage, but that could have been bad. Now, for the SL1 playthrough, mentioning it again, Demon Prince was a no-hit. Will I be so skilled this time? Probably not. Alright. Okay. Can you do the other slam, please? Thank you. Alright, it was incidental that I dodged out of the way of it. Really? Poison. Got my spacing wrong, apparently. I had 0 depth perception. Uh-oh. Okay, well. Wow, actually I have a lot of poison resist. Nice. Get out of there, though. Oh my god. Alright, cool. I love the kick. Maybe Elden Ring was right to make it its own item. Okay. Uh-huh. Nice. Maybe... Where is it? There it is. Couldn't find it. Really? Okay, turn around. How did he get so far away in such a short amount of time? Yeah, that actually is pretty strong damage. For a Demon Prince riposte. Okay. I had to roll for safety there. Uh-huh. Dude, are you kidding? It broke my lock on. Okay, well I don't have Lloyd's for this one. It is marginally weaker. It seems a higher motion value did more in terms of raising my damage. Can I just... Alright, swipe. Yeah, pretty easy first try victory. Rough in some parts, but it was a good choice to throw on Hornet. I should take it off now, though. Man, that's enticing. Let's do that. Nice physical. Well, actually... Champ. Yeah, he's more resistant to physical than he is magic. Okay. We'll do this for LARP purposes. Alright. Whoa. Maybe let's walk slowly to give the game time to load the Ringed City in the background. Should have watched that cutscene. Never mind that. I don't know, dude. Going back is not going to... I mean, I risk losing these souls, but I mean, come on. I'm at an endgame level at this point. I should not be at risk of dying. I'll live till Gundyr. That's suboptimal, though. Is there a real door down there? I don't really explore the Ringed City too often, so I don't know. Wow, I have really carved up my tongue. reactivate Lloyd's. Negate 50% of the oncoming damage. Which is important because I can't fucking see anything. And I got stuck between the two. I swear they changed the AI. The game doesn't normally behave like this. Probably it's not a smart idea to stream for this long because I'm clearly feeling myself lose. Oh, I forgot you can summon Half-Light. Losing steam and the desire to commentate, but I will finish what I started. Besides, there's not that much left. Even if I did say, well, I'd say, even if I saved it for tomorrow, I'd only have an hour left. But then again, chances are I'd only be able to stream for an hour tomorrow. And dodge nice and early. Down and down. This one. This one. Okay. Careful. Over here. Over here. I love the kick. I got to do exactly 0 damage to him here in that pass. Mind the laser. Okay. Trying to get away. Can you breathe fire? Okay. Speaking of, with my low damage output, it would be helpful. Oh, that was an ember for some reason. Anyway. And besides, God willing, I mean, if I have any skill whatsoever, Gundyr of all bosses should be a no-hit. Like Yorm. Then again, greed might get the better of me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sneak in 2 hits. During these openings. Maybe, well, yeah, that's why you used a fist, idiot. This is the wrong way. That's an ember. Not that I really needed them. When did I last die? I don't even remember now. This would have been the last time I used an ember. I don't need a set. Whoop. Okay. Broke my lock on. It broke my lock on again. Okay, yeah, I can do too. Oh! I did not stand back far enough. I had a feeling that would happen. Okay. We're chilling now. So much for the no-hit. I have 0 depth perception. That is twice now that I thought he'd do the charge and he didn't. Okay. I don't know if my damage is low or if it's on New Game Plus. Yes, I do. It's called it's both. No. Nope, still not. Okay. I'm stuck on his chest. That's a first. Not really. We're just gonna say fuck it to... Dude, I might as well just fight locked off. I don't know what is with the game today. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I hate this game so much. Will's not having a good day. Phase 2. Yeah. No affinity. Hop off. Get it? Big hornet damage. Okay, that actually was larger, but not large enough. I hate this game. I hate this weapon. Oh my god. This game is fucking miserable. Just fucking hit him. Oh, God. Whoa. Can Will stop using halberds, please? I'm never touching this class ever again. Alright, there's like one more boss I can riposte after this point, so... Actually, that's probably going to be more useful for Half-Light, let's be real. I really hope I'm not breaking this by looking at so much.
Ashe forblieb, werden hängen. Ashen one.
Damn it.
Ashen forblieb, werden hängen. Ashen one.
I'm already set up for Half-Light. I was considering for a second there silently to myself because I'm not being mindful that I'm streaming where I wanted to go next, because technically I could go anywhere. I had to go to Ariandel, finish up the Ringed City, do Archdragon Peak. No, let's just finish this up. 515. Barely serviceable damage. This guy was actually hitting me yesterday when I was doing SL1 Half-Light, which, for the record, was pretty miserable. This time I don't have a YouTube video on the side to entertain me while I wait for his dialogue to run its course. So maybe I should have left. Well, no, because I was also missing the backstab a lot. My punch is faster. Nice. That did no damage. Why am I trying that? And bow. I learned that yesterday. Crazy reaction time on me today. Nice. Cool. Oh, it's so much better fighting this guy with a normal weapon. Wow. I had no stamina. I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Idiot. That is the wrong way to point. Will is getting winded. Very, very winded. Alright, now will I crash at Filianor? Also, I swear the fist has poise. I definitely tanked through the first bit of his weapon art. That or we hit pretty simultaneously. Oh, computer doesn't sound like it's shitting itself, so maybe we're fine. Survey says... touch. Okay, we're chilling. I got out of tank build though, or else I would have died. I was right to swap around my rings. But anyway, swap it back now because he doesn't really do that much elemental damage. Unless his cape is fully elemental, but I don't know if it counts as dark or... I mean, it would make sense for it to be dark and not physical, but you never know these things. I'm used to Elden Ring where there is no dark. So a lot of things that might seem like they'd be dark or neutral, or just physical damage, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I've been going for nearly 6 hours. I want the image of my player character up on the hill though. Almost feels higher. Oh, it's just because it's the jaw muscles here. Ah, yeah, right there. Slow cutscenes.
What? Still here? Handed over that thing, your dark soul.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. cloak fluttering in the breeze. Okay. Wow, I'm surprised I haven't gotten the stagger yet. There we go. I love the kick. Come on. Ah, I knew he was gonna do that. Oh, I actually hit him. Okay. I blame the incline for that. Uh-huh. Let's get stamina back. It is a decently stamina-hungry weapon. Snagging his head a bit. I don't know why I thought he was close to phase 2. What? I'm out of stamina again. Maybe it's because I keep using all these R2s, I wonder. But yeah, my depth perception still has not improved. I knew that was gonna hit me, and I still did it. Yeah, I was right. This fight is going to take forever. Anyway, what does he want to start with? Stagger. I was lucky. I was also lucky. Nice. Okay. Double chug. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, wow. That's the power of Lloyd's, baby. Really? Not yet? There he is. Okay, I love inclines. I'm inclined to hate this game. Alright, baby, let's have a good, clean phase 3. I could counter with the fist there. He's too distracted by trying to get him hit by the lightning. Why am I not dodging? I'm overconfident with my positioning. That got me killed on one of my... That same mistake got me killed on an SL1 attempt deep into the fight. Which took about this long to get to, I will say. I didn't think, because of my positioning, I'd be able to make it all the way over, so unsurprising. Back away. Let's not top off. Will, what are you doing? Punch. Okay, that was lucky. Yeah, that kind of walked off. It's a flat area. I got hit by them right as they spawned. You see, the shallow hills here compared to the more dense crumb of Radon 2's arena really does make it so, while yes, it's both uneven terrain, the two fights, it is way less of an issue and far more predictable with Gale than it is with Radon. I mean, of course, being in this area is suboptimal, sure, but I can also just as easily, since it is such a massive arena, reposition it like this. Also, don't ask why I kept rolling into the diagonal wake of his cloak when I should be rolling to the left outside of the sweep, but whatever, it was a first try victory. Took forever, but it was a first try victory. Didn't get many souls for it though. Okay, well, that's Ringed City done. Guess I'll do Grave Tender next. Where are you? Probably gonna be 6:15. Just keep dumping strength. I have to have the strength to persevere throughout the ages. To be a judge, I guess. I don't know. Depths of the painting. Let's have a good, clean Grave Tender, if we would. No funny business. I want that motherfucker dead. And quick. Yeah, I should probably just take this off entirely. I mean, the extra damage might be kind of nice. But, well, we'll keep it on for the wolves, but take it off so I can use the weapon art. And take the chance to launch Half-Light. It's too busy trying to parry him. Okay. Okay, the fist isn't going to finish these guys off. Well, maybe it will. Okay. Right on the down. Okay. Nice backstab. Okay. Stamina back. Okay. I pressed that. Roll a good like 2 seconds before it actually went out. You have no poise, Will. You're 6 hours into this run. You have no voice. What are these hitboxes? The halberd is the worst weapon of the game. Holy shit, I take it all back. Oh, that's why. I did no damage. Nice. Style. Fit. Oh, got blocked by the rocks. Okay. Wow. Is it just straight up double the soul yields on most of these guys? I don't know. Yeah. Rope Bridge Cave, I guess. Okay, so we'll basically be done at 9:30. Roughly. Oh my god. You know what's gonna suck too? In SL1, I've actually learned the Soul Cinder's moveset and had a good fight with him for once. This... That's right. What the fuck am I thinking? I'm not even going to be able to duel him elegantly because it's not a great dueling weapon. But hey, less than 30 minutes and I'll be rid of it for good and never have to play it again. I look forward to that. Very spiteful stream today. Very loud. We're fine. Ember. Go get the bonfire. Now I wish I had regen to heal off the chip. Up the ladder. Keep trucking. Whoop, game's trucking now. It is edging a crash. I probably won't make it to Archdragon Peak. I hate crashing there. What are you now? A venerable old hand.
I've seen your kind every bit of it.
Idiot.
Forgive me, my lady.
Okay. That might be worth clipping too. It's one of the cleanest Wilhelms I've ever had. Bonk. Oh, I didn't get hit on the head. That's okay. Oakley dokley. That's how I can get through the cliffs first try. I usually do, but it's always just a little bit sketchy. I guess what I should really say is, can I get through the cliffs without needing a quit out? Because I waste this time. Real crunchy audio with sound effects stacking on top of one another. It does look a little goofy running this fast. Okay. Ooh, clean. I always send down this tree just to be safe. I've never once actually used it in like 70 playthroughs. Okay, maybe not all 70, but you know. Playing casually, obviously, I had, but... Okay. Alright. Slalom. Up and up. How are the dogs still here? Cool. Avoided the flies. Okay, it might be more like 620 depending how this goes. Okay. That'll do. That's not... Ah, Gundyr. Oh, you know what? He actually does have the gold highlights in this game. The Beast Champion set is really close, actually. I never even thought about that. Or noticed that.
Bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Is he gonna turn around? Alright, that's all I need to see. You can't, unlike the consort mask, you can't see through Gundyr's mask here. Oh. I know you can parry her. It's sort of difficult to do. She's over here. Okay, I really shouldn't be trying this. Considering I don't know the timing whatsoever. There we go. It's a trade, but I'm a tank. I'm designed to trade. You want to warp? Thank you. Punch. Top off, maybe. Doesn't matter. This is the part that was really shitty in SL1. But sometimes it just gets real aggressive like that. Okay. Considering how thin my weapon is it a good idea to try to... Yeah, see how they group together? Sometimes you just get the worst fucking RNG. This is their safest attack, though. Alright. Flame spit? Flame spit. Oh, I was able to buffer a roll in time. Hit his feet! Oh, I got the stagger. Too bad. Really? Alright. Now I know hit phase 3 on SL1. See if I can do it again. I'm not going to try to parry this phase. I'm not that stupid. Nor am I bold enough to try to run underneath to get the backstab here. I find it too inconsistent. Nice. Yeah, see now my damage is feeling okay. Cheeky little punch. Oh, it wasn't a no hit. Got her again. Actually, this would be a fight where it'd be ideal to use Hornet Ring. For the backstab opportunities. Stop. Dude, I can't even fucking counter that. I mean, putting aside a backstab, I just can't even hit her after that. Okay, well, she's dead. Eat. That is the Ringed City done. No. That is Ash's very end all done. And like, I don't even know. Profane Capital. I did pick up. I forget, this is New Game Plus. I could have gone the first time if I really wanted to, but that goes against the spirit of the run. Oh well. Okay. Let's run over here. That pot wasn't there. It popped in. It's nice having a good bit of stamina. Holy shit, am I almost done? I can't even remember the last time I didn't pick up the dragon stone for this cutscene. Alright, I'm bored. Please don't crash. I'm almost done. Dude! I'm almost done! I have like 15 minutes of game left. Okay, at least it actually placed me here. Sometimes it doesn't and you have to do the gesture again. Oh. Screen flicker. It's still struggling. Makes me wonder because it definitely implies that the game isn't straining the graphics card whatsoever, but it is straining the CPU. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you and say I've been kind to the CPU. I've put it through its paces rendering shit. It shouldn't be that worn out at this point. I mean, it's how many years old? I got it back in 2023. Okay. Not gonna question it, just keep going. Oh, lots of stamina at this point in the game. Dude! I love input buffering. All the problems that are in Elden Ring are still in the previous Souls game. It's just a bit more annoying in Elden Ring because it's tighter. But if you're not being wary of them, they can fuck you over here too. Oh, he did fire. That's actually helpful. Now it's gonna take longer for him to... Alright. Don't shoot fire at my back, please. What did I just say? Alright. Who got hit? I hate this game. I swear their AI is different. Okay. I almost thought I didn't make it there. Okay, okay. You can see steel protection. That's enough cutscene. You know, if I was smart, I would have looked up where Lightning +1 is located. Did I not level up after Frida? I didn't. Whatever, man. Don't need it. Keep running. Oh, can we? Yeah, 45. That's a bit better. A bit. Oh, what is that compared to just speckled +1? 5% better. Get up, you fuck. Clean enough. No complaints from me yet. Okay. Ring the bell, call the king. I don't care. I'm nearly done. Release me. Okay. Good, clean, nameless is what I would like tonight. Okay. Dodge too late again. Well, if I had Thunder +1, then I would have healed back enough to have... Well, I guess I have Lloyd's, so... No harm done, ultimately. Can I get this? Nope. I'm a retard. Why did I ever do that? Can't see. Still dodged. I don't know. I don't even have the energy to fucking complain anymore. What are these games, bro? Can I don't have depth perception. I can't see. I love the kick. Nice lock on. Nice. How's my elbow of all things itch? Uh-huh. Maybe I should have kept Hornets on. I'm not gonna get another one though. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Why not? How much he's gonna give me with Silver Serpent? Good enough. Not even that much. At least compared to the souls I have been getting. Okay, let's... honestly, Flamestone Plate's probably better, right? Well, maybe not. We'll just do that. Again, we should prioritize physical because of LARP. Gundyr has better physical defense than he does magic. I don't know if it'll get me an extra level, but there's no point having all these in my inventory.
Ashen.
The new game plus souls are
Very then hate.
worth more than the boss souls. That's funny. One extra.
Ashen one.
481 is all it has. 530. If I were two-handing, 558. Not even that much better. No kidding. Alright, put this dastardly run behind me. This whole debacle. With a good, clean Soul of Cinder. Please, baby. I said I learned this fight, but I don't have the same wiggle room that I had with the lighter axe. I wish I didn't have an axe on a stick. I wish I just had a regular ass axe. Or I guess axe on a shaft would be a better way to put it. Uh-huh. Nice. Stamina. Okay. Nice. Looks like I will get my good clean Soul of Cinder with satisfying use of my fist in the offhand. Fortunately, you can't parry him anymore. Run away. Whee! Okay, I don't know why I thought he was going to do the overhead. Punch him! How did that not hit me? Nice. Point down. I have learned Soul of Cinder. Let me out. Oh, I did make it in 620. You're kidding. I mean, it's not going to reflect that on the end screen, but... Holy. Well, once I started pumping strength at the end and actually had stats and didn't have such a miserable start, that run wasn't so bad. Still mad that I lost like an hour and a half at the start. Okay, let's be real. It's only like an hour. Finally fulfilled his purpose, what he was supposed to do all along. Well, not him. I'm not him. I'm a mere imitator. I did what the real one couldn't. But in conclusion, I fucking hate halberds, dude. I hate them so much. But I did enjoy having the mixed build. With the fist in the offhand, working with that, all the parrying, that was a lot of fun, as was using the weapon art, not just for style at the end, but also to launch things. For as scuffed as it was, I really do think, wow, the music going really loud. I really do think it has some serious utility against deacons, like novel utility, to make up for the dog shit damage of not just the weapon, but the class writ large. That was fun. I will say, I think that the halberd moveset, chopping halberd moveset, is better in this game than it is in Elden Ring. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's just because it's a slower, more methodical game, if just ever so slightly. Again, I would also say this was way more painful than Elden Ring was, but then again, Elden Ring had impaling thrust. Alright, that's enough credits. Now. More strength. 126, like I thought, around meta level. Okay. Well, that's it for me. I was gonna stream probably tomorrow. Start Vort Elden Ring, but... kidding, dude? I'm gonna be going to bed late. I'm gonna quit the game. Gonna have to go to the store, get a bunch of shit, run errands. Oh, no. I don't think I will. Maybe the day after, though. Maybe the day after. I only think I only have to shave.